guys approached, they were roommates. History will call them best friends. But you had managed to finally approach the mines after much turmoil. What happened then? Mm-hmm. Well, mm-hmm. So you found and approached the spooky door. What happened then? Mm-hmm. I don't remember it going that way, but I'm still gonna give you an inspiration. I'm gonna add a little tidbit. At the beginning of that session, you all woke up from nightmares. The nightmares. And there was that whole kerfuffle. That's whenever you guys began your journey. You all had a fun little chit chat that totally didn't have anybody fighting with each other, and then that's whenever you approach the mines. So now, Osea, you get inspiration. We are inside of the mines now. The door has just opened. The glowing has faded away, as well as in Osea's left eyeball. Right? It's her left? Right, it's left. Alright. And as you peer into this darkness, before you is another door, ordinary wood. It smells old. Proceed. You don't have dark vision, do you? I don't believe you do. That you don't. She is not an elf. She is a Eladrin. But from what you can tell, based off the level of light, there's still light shining in at the door from the outside, like the opening to the mine. It looks like an ordinary door. The, feel, feel free to chime in, guys. Oh, wonderful. That's working.
I am still a.
Sniff, sniff, sniff out some clues, Scooby.
Oh, so you're still big.
I'm a big boy.
You're a big boy.
Big, big boy.
So, what is it you're doing, Paul?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I can't carry a light right now, so somebody else is gonna have to do that if we're gonna pull out a torch.
Okay.
I've got one created.
Alright, Kyle.
Thank you.
You have your torch. You hold it up. Are you holding it up to the door trying to inspect it?
Yeah.
It looks like an ordinary door. A little old. Maybe some holes in it. Not very well assembled.
Paul, can I suggest for you to open the door?
With his paws.
Yeah.
With the hand
Yeah.
that he.
Take your little direwolf snout and bite the handle and turn it and open it.
Yeah, is this like a knob or is this like a handle that goes? All
It's like a handle that can ring.
That
right,
was
so
a door sound.
I'll do this at it, like when a dog's trying to get outside and it actually reaches up and hits it and opens it. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And the door opens.
Got it.
Are you walking in there slowly?
Stealthily.
Stealthily. Good,
Mm.
What are you doing now?
I'm following Kyre's lead. Kyre, you hold the light.
Oh, shit.
I'm waiting for you.
Can I try and move quickly to this little rock thing in front of me?
Give me a stealth.
Naturally.
Me too, or no?
Are you following him closely?
That would be the implication, yes.
Yes.
Oh. Let me see if Direwolf has different stealth.
Boy.
It does. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think when we left things off, we said that I still had like 15 minutes of Pass Without Trace up.
Yes. So it's still active. So this
Oh.
you have a +10 on top of all this.
Were we all provided that? Like, were we all in the AoE for that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It was anyone within like 30 feet that I deem an ally.
Gotcha.
You pass by, and you're fine.
Is there anybody else like beyond the doorway that I can see or try and signal to?
Like further north, or
Back where
South,
we came.
Sorry. Yeah.
are you asking if you can see your friends?
Yes. Okay. I'd like to try and I'd like to try and like hand signal sign that there are enemies to the right. So I'll like hold up my hand and then point to where they are or where I think the presumed enemies are, and then do a little like neck slash, and then I'm gonna take my 2 fingers and push forward, and point forward at Paul, and then keep moving.
Okay. The rest of the party, did you understand what he was trying to say? Based solely off of his words?
You guys could roll for that. That would be interesting.
Yeah. Everyone give me everyone roll 1d100.
I roll my eyes and say, I have no idea what he just said.
That's an option too.
Wait, what are we rolling? D100?
I don't know why he would just talk to us.
I want to, out of just.
Go for it.
I just
what?
look. This is exactly what I thought would happen when I said I'd like to roll. So here we go.
Oh,
As Kyre and I turn around and like look back ahead, like, oh yeah, like let's see what else lies ahead. I glance to the side and I'm like, what? What were you were just kind of flapping your arms, all weird. That was strange. What was that about,
I
man?
don't think I've ever seen a nat 1 on a D100.
I've never seen that.
Glad I could be first.
Paul, I want to say one. So, do I need to turn around and go get those guys?
That I think would be so fair with the fucking
Oh, yeah.
one. Oh my god.
Definitely.
That's what I
Like it looked like he was like.
Yeah, that might just be like a fucking act of God, do the total opposite of whatever's going on type of thing. Crazy roll.
All right, sorry about that.
Yeah, she'll be like, oh, okay. Just like still fully start walking that way, going that way. I'm in a door. Yeah. Oh, wonderful.
I was gonna say at the same time I move forward and block everybody. Like,
I'm
hey,
just
what's
gonna,
going on?
you know, I'm gonna. It's not. I have. It's fine. I have one to spare. I'm just gonna re-roll that because I don't want a nat one.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, roll 20's broken for me today.
I can't currently, but
You should have one out, Rosa. Can you see that one?
I'm going to make the same suggestion for Paul to open it.
What does the handle look like? What is this? Oh, that's why there's light there.
I love lamp.
Sure. I will do the exact same thing. Oh, it's open. Oh.
Okay.
Where
Which one's
are we
the
going?
truth?
Can I listen at each door and kind of see what's behind each? Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. I have my report. Everyone gather around. Yep. That's gonna become a problem eventually, I already know. The one on the left smells like stagnant and kind of dank and musty. And it was quiet. And the one on the right, I heard wind, and it smelled like, remember when Turil got ambushed? It smelled like that.
smell sort of like spiders.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll go to the left.
Hey, nice.
Go frogged.
Well, the spiders will maybe harass us if we go to the door on the right, but ultimately we should be safe if we trust in both.
Was Turil safe when we trusted in Lolth in the woods?
I don't really count Loth as, or I don't really count Turil as like one of us.
Oh!
Where's Turil right now? On me or on Rosa?
Drill, feel free to pet him if you wish.
Boy.
Were they them? Nice. Yay.
My only concern about going to the right is alerting anyone to our presence. We all know we're being watched by spiders.
Can we tell if there's like been any aside from like the drows, obviously, like can we tell if anyone's been down this tunnel or by certain doors, the left or the right?
Oh, is there more where? Yeah.
Like footprint. Yay.
Could I assist?
Can I also assist?
Okay.
Also, all the assistants.
I'll see her with advantage is what I want to see.
I forgot my glasses.
Kyre.
What
Shoot, you don't even need my
He
help.
has the vaguest memory that the spectacles that he's wearing on his face right now don't actually improve eyesight. They're a little foggy. It's kind of tough to make out anything.
I'm
That's actually a good question. Let me check my sheet.
I thought he
Got
was like
old man
28.
sight.
He's 34.
Ah,
Oh, oh man. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Well, he's
man.
he's a 34-year-old half elf, so he ages pretty well.
Oh, true. Yeah, I was giving advantage to Osea. I'd rather that roll happen.
Oh, thank you.
Kyra stays out here sabotaging us. Okay. 22's better.
You got a 1 on a D100. Don't talk to me about sabotage.
I got a 0 last time. I got a 0 last time.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah, if we want to evade anybody that may be down here in these mines with us, then the left corridor may be our best bet.
Okay. We may be avoiding people, but who knows if it reconnects to the path on the right. But I guess there's only one way to find out.
I open the door covered in dust.
Thank you, leader. Gracious leader.
You open the door over it. Inside you see a floor. There are shovels and pickaxes and boxes. And that's what you notice.
Oh,
Oh.
joy. Great, dead end.
It is filled with spiders.
Yeah.
And very small
Mom.
spiders, as you open the door, scutter around.
Oh, there's a ton of food for you.
Right now, I can't.
Do there seem to be like really large spider webs?
It looks like this nest has been here for a very long time. I wouldn't say it's so concentrated you can't walk through it, but definitely if you walk further into the room, you'll catch some.
I send Terrell off my shoulder and say, "Hey, just pick up the ones off the ground this time."
Real eagerly hops off the ground like a chicken.
Oh,
Nice.
baby.
It is very
I'll pick him back up off the floor and then put him back on my shoulder and walk back out.
Thrill understands that he's being quiet, but he lets out a little happy chuckle. A little small, but still happy.
Do I oh, never mind, I have to detect it. Never mind. Is there any like wind blowing in this room?
Not noticeable. It is an
That famous indoor wind.
It does happen, especially in these mines.
It did sound windy in the room to the right, though.
Which here's where we'll have to keep going. This place is just a dead-end storage room. With maybe some weapons, if anyone wants to take a pickaxe or a shovel or what have you, I guess.
How big are these?
Oh, yeah. Okay, who among us is the tallest, and can they stand comfortably, or do they have to slouch forward or hunch?
Yeah, we have a large quadruped.
Okay.
Paul, how tall would you say?
How? Ooh. Let me look up average dire wolf size.
And then divide it by how tall Paul usually is. Math.
All right. 4 feet tall at the shoulder, and measuring 9 feet in length is average. So yeah, I'd say I'm average.
I would say the ceiling. How wide did you say it was?
9 feet in length, and then 4 feet tall at the shoulder. So then with the head, probably like almost 5 feet. So I don't stand much taller than everyone else, but I'm just a long boy. Nice. Yeah. I'll occasionally brush against the wall on accident. And like, oh.
I'll go ahead. Can I raise the torch to the door and see if there's any inscriptions on it, or if there's anything in particular unique about this one?
So
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm up by the door.
I got put in a weird place for a second. I'm not.
I will open the door myself.
Oh,
Wait, it seems like an ordinary door.
but it was actually.
A special door. Okay.
It's leading to something, right?
I will push forward.
So it's like a narrow rock bridge between two caverns leading towards the next door. Okay.
Oh god.
How is that below us? Is that what that's supposed to represent? Okay.
Oh.
How long is that drop? All right.
So it gets dark before we see the ground, really. This is really cool.
Oh, I want to see. Okay.
Kyre says out loud, it's a shame I didn't bring my scroll of Featherfall with me.
We have rope.
We also have P20.
Huh. How much does Paul weigh?
Okay, let's Google that. How much does a dire wolf weigh? D&D 5e. Jesus. This is according to Forgotten Realms wiki. 800 pounds.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
that is more than enough. Paul, I have an idea.
I don't know if I
Okay,
trust.
Now, I'm no tactician, but
we know that.
I think I have the perfect plan.
Let's run it by Rosa.
Of course.
Rosa, get up here, please.
Although I think if it's a plan coming from me, I already know what the answer is. We could just count that as a no vote if you want. So I think that we can probably lower ourselves down using you as a counterweight. Or if these stones are sturdy enough, we can use them as a counterweight. Or potentially we could just use the stones alone in order to sort of like construct something on the side in order to get down.
Okay. This is a good idea.
Isn't?
I like the idea of saving ourselves another reveal at this door, not knowing what's behind it. Because we can see down there, and we know there's nothing there. There's a door there. The only thing is leaving ourselves an escape.
That's true. We may have to use the stones as our counterweight so we can climb back up.
Can I
Am
hear
I
them
able to-
strategizing now?
it's like a echoey mine, I think you'd be able to hear that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Kyre, yet again, you try to strategize with 2 arms tied behind your back. How pathetic. Do you not know we have our strongest tools in our pockets? Each one of us carries the tool to rule them all, something that could help us easily scale these walls without issue.
Let me guess. Pitons?
Look at that. You already knew the name of the legendary weapon required. So widely known and recognized for the work they do. And yet you didn't even realize that they could help you. Tie some rope, put it around a few pitons, hammer them in while you go down, and you'll be set.
I kind of like the counterweight idea a little bit better.
All right, well, why don't the 2 of you fall to your death, and then the rest of us can use pitons, because we know that that can successfully get us down the side of a mountain, or cliff, or rock face, or whatever we're at.
Am I able to move any of these stones? How heavy are the stones? There's like a wall barricade. Yeah. Are those stuck in place or? I'm gonna tie a rope around my waist and try and well, also make like a loophole at the top as well and wrap that around one of the stone crevices at the top and climb over and yeah. Sure. Oof.
Oh.
What does a quattro get me? So I'm not repelling.
Here's the bridge.
Yeah, that's a lot like what's gonna happen.
Oh god.
So I hop over the edge, and I just want to double check the length on this rope so I don't actually hit the ground. I hope this thing is not 60 feet. Let me see. We're gonna find out. Oh, fucking dog! It's 50 feet. Yeah. Perfect. With that being said, oh, I'm not on the right page here.
Oh.
Great. Okay. While I'm dangling, I'm gonna try and swing myself, like backward and forward, kind of like from this direction to this direction, away from the glass, which hopefully I can see because of the torch might be shimmering, right?
It's about
Okay, cool. And then while I'm swinging, I'm gonna try and Eldritch Blast the rope away from my hip so I can break it, and hopefully swing myself further this way. So like I'll only Eldritch Blast on the swings over here.
So you're, as you go into your back swing towards the left side, you're going to Eldritch Blast, break the rope rather than cutting it, and
Mhm.
throw yourself 10 feet off the ground.
Yes. I want to try and do a dex to see if I can roll as well.
I was about to say, let's see how well you fall.
Do you want me to roll the blast as well to see if I even land them?
I would love that. I would love that.
All right. We're gonna make this interesting. Let's see. All right. And I do get 2 hits on this target.
I'll say with advantage. It's an object like right here on you.
Okay, perfect. So that would mean I'm just gonna advantage this second roll. There we go. Does a 15 land?
I will say yes.
Okay, let's hope I can do 7's enough to. Okay, cool. And now I dex, right?
Dex save.
Oh boy. 15? 10 feet, 15, roll.
I'll say with a 15.
Hell yeah. Kyre breaks into a backflip and rolls backward, landing on the ground, touched up with a little bit of dirt, avoiding the glass. Rolls about 5 feet back. Not the smoothest, but also not very perilous. Yeah.
Alright, Kyra's at the bottom. I'd say that you're about here where you see.
All right, let me put my. Oh, I can't move myself, but
Oh, you can?
noted.
Hold on.
No.
Here, put your own token up there. Does anybody else have that problem?
No, I'm good.
Oh, good. On the other side, yeah, there's like a barrier here, so you're not able to move yourself past, like underneath
Oh.
this. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Everybody else, you see him get to the bottom. His rope is still now kind of burnt and fringed at the edge, about like 40 feet from where he's now descending to the bridge. So from that piece of rope that's burnt, the ground is about 20 feet.
Cool. You guys are free to scale that if you want. Maybe tie your own rope to the end of it, and should be a safe descent.
Sia, are you standing back and watching
Yeah. Just kind of hanging on to the wall a little bit.
Sia, what do you do?
I'll say Osia's working with her piton, trying to get it like lodged in the wall, trying to do the safest route down, unlike Kyre.
How long is the drop?
60 feet.
Can I try to do a backflip and land on my feet?
Give me a time.
Jesus.
Holy.
I think we roll them all with advantage each time due to feeding.
I'm gonna have you give me 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Because you failed that last one.
What?
Credit card.
It's in my purse.
Okay. Rosa, do you want to describe, or would you like me to getting to the bottom?
No, I saw Kyre take all this time doing this like crazy scaling method and doing all this like weird stuff and taking his time and tiptoeing around glass and just really doing what Kyre does best, which is just acting like a little baby. And so I just decided I looked back at my compatriots, reached the edge of this little shelf, and uh, just gave them a little wave off, and then put my feet together, my hands at my side, and did a backflip straight off. Unfortunately, I didn't land directly on my feet like I normally would and have done for the past several weeks perfectly fine, even on ice. I think the glass caught me a little bit off guard. Maybe Kyre didn't completely communicate there was glass on the ground. So I did happen to land directly on that and maybe on my knees instead of on my feet. And I've got some glass shards still in my legs at the moment.
Okay.
As she makes contact.
No.
Yeah.
A con to see if you're safe.
Yeah.
My response will depend on that con. 14. Looking at, well, because I couldn't see on the opposite side of this, all I saw was Rosa's uh, very structured body, not limp or anything. Clearly, there was intent, and she was not pushed off of this ledge by anybody. Um, Body falling to the ground, landing on her knees on shards of glass. And I'm just gonna like look away and be like, ooh, and then I'll look back and be like, no, not screaming, so maybe it wasn't that bad.
Then I'll look up at others and then I'll scream and I'll say, "Secure a piton, throw a rope down, and hurry up. I'm impatient."
And bleeding.
Well, I'm not gonna admit
While
that.
Osea Rosa, we heard her say that. It echoed up.
Hopefully it doesn't echo to any enemies. Osea's been
Rosa?
trying to secure her piton, so I'm assuming she has rope. Gonna throw that down.
So
I'm just
the
gonna
rope is
smell and
meant
listen.
to be 50 feet. That makes 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you know.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And then acrobatics, I guess, or would it be?
Well, someone can always catch you.
I mean that too.
Okay, so you're securing the piton. How are you doing it? Are you getting it to the wall to like the edge of like the dagger to like get it secure in there, or are you just hooking it and hoping for the best?
Hooking it around like the most secure rock, like you know how grappling hooks work. Trying to do like that kind of way of hooking it, which does lessen a bit of the rope, admittedly, but it's secure. So, and then rope,
Okay,
shimmy down the rope.
give me athletics to see if you can shimmy down that rope without falling.
Yep.
There's very physical things to go up and down a rope. I don't know if any of you guys have ever done that in gym class. It's hard.
I never had to do that in gym class, which I'm
Very
surprised
hard.
I I've always wanted to try it. Not acrobatics, athletics. Cancel both those. There we go.
Not only get down the rope, you get down it, you don't even break a sweat.
Nice.
So you're now at the bottom of the rope. There's 10 feet below you before the ground. You know that if you let go and fall, this then you'll die. But Rosa is below you, and you guys can talk.
Osia's feet just like dangling as far as they shall dangle as she's dangling at the end of the rope. Any assistance would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, of course, Osea, no problem.
If Rosa's offering help, then she's gonna still her movement to make it easier on Rosa. Me just like imagining the like Paul and Osia are the shortest members in this party, and just imagining them dangling. So she's gonna still her movements to make it easier on Rosa, and I don't know if she's trying to like okay, fall and I'll catch you, or grab her like.
What kind of stance are you in? Are you standing there with like your arms up ready to catch her?
Well, how tall is she again?
She is so short.
5'1". 5'1".
No, I guess I'm like holding my arms out like a basket and just saying, just fall. Fall butt first, sideways.
Like
I think you just
like bridal carry.
Like a baby.
Osia's gonna look at her like, you're enjoying this way too much, and let go of the rope and fall.
Well, I could drop you.
I,
To catch her, I need a 1. Let's make it a strength save.
Whoops.
That was with advantage. Rosa?
Yeah, I think all my rolls are automatically rolling with advantage, so yes. It rolls 9 and 14.
That's because of your body.
Yeah.
You hold your arms out, and this princess, this queen, falls right into your hands. Not drop her, and she is safe.
Then I
Yay.
drop her.
Then you drop her.
Well, she's only 4 feet off the ground. She can manage to either stand up or she falls.
do I really need to do an acrobatics or an athletics for that? Or am I good?
Lucia, I need you to roll a 1d6 because there is a glass below you. We need to see how hurt you got.
Okay.
Oh my god.
1d6. Let's do it.
I'll call it
Piercing
piercing damage.
damage. 1d6.
See how hurt you got.
Where are my dice? There's my dice. Okay, there's a 1. I don't know if I did that right.
Holy shit.
You fall and you get a very sharp glass shard right in your buttocks.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, maybe we should clean up that glass before the next person comes down.
It is bleeding pretty. I mean,
How big of a shard and how deep did it go?
right in the cheek, it was
Great. Do I take any health damage from that, or is it just like... Oh, joy. I'm gonna write that. I'm gonna take
You
that off.
rolled max damage on a d6.
That's
Apparently,
wild.
apparently, I don't even know if I did it right, but apparently I did it right.
We're doing more damage to ourselves in this dungeon.
1, 2, 3... Wait. I don't know if I did that right! I don't know if I...
Alright, continue on.
Can I do a sniff and listen check at the door here?
And I'm gonna BRB real quick.
I am perceiving. Oh. Got it. With that knowledge, I'll make my way back. Zinnia?
If you're like looking at her directly,
Uh-huh.
What's your passive insight?
Ooh, good question. I don't have very... Oh no, I have proficiency in insight. I don't know how that
So I think
affects
it's a
my
10 plus
passive.
your...
So it's 10 plus
Your
whatever
bonus.
your modifier is.
Okay, so
Sure.
16.
Okay, so yeah, I definitely think with your passive insight, you'll be able to tell that she's kind of, on the verge of panic. She's trying to keep calm, and she's very quietly humming to herself, but she seems very disassociated.
Got it. Hey. Are you alright to keep going?
She kind of like jumps a little bit. Yeah, I'm fine to get through here.
Okay. So, I think it would help everyone to help you if we knew exactly why you're so on edge here. Obviously, yes, we're dealing with a lot of unknowns. It's a dark, scary dungeon, but is it
Help
the
me.
drow? Is it...
Oh, we're here to help Osea, not me. I'm fine here. It's
Okay.
where as long as we get out.
We'll make sure you get out of here.
Also, I will also say she's very spatially aware right now.
Is it...
She's incredibly claustrophobic at this moment.
Oh,
Oh,
I was gonna ask, is it the height of the claustrophobia?
She feels so claustrophobic in this cave.
It's-
She's fine.
It's a bit, It's a bit more open over here, where we're gonna jump down a bit. And we'll get you to some fresh air soon, alright? Yeah?
Yeah. She's gonna like not be like, yeah. You were, yeah. Okay.
You wanna hop on? I'll make getting down a bit easier.
If you care to hear.
Oh, I'm not too concerned with jumping.
He's just.
I have
fall and just poof back into a frog.
Landing with
above
style.
table. I have 37 hit points. So, however many d6s of bludgeoning damage that is.
I have a plan to get you both down safely.
Sure. Just so you're aware, that door up here does have voices behind it. So let's try and keep our voices down.
Fair enough. Zinnia, I'd like you to remove the anchor from the stone and wrap it around our good friend Paul. He will be your counterweight. And then when you get down here, we can use another piece of rope to extend the current one that we have. I'll stand on, or Osea will stand on my shoulders. She'll secure the rope, and then we will all act as a counterweight to make sure that Paul can climb off the other side safely.
I was like, I'm gonna make this counterweight thing work. I'm gonna make it work.
In theory, it'll work.
I have an inquiry. Would I be able to use a gust of wind to like slow Zinnia's descent so it's like less scary for her? Where she's not falling, but
She
like
doesn't
kind of
care about the descent. She falls all the time. You think she hasn't fallen off the walls of the castle at least 3 times?
I just noticed I have gust of wind available, so I'm like, wait, I can maybe use this? I don't know.
She just literally. She jumps the whole 60 feet.
No, that's what I was planning on doing, and just taking the brunt of the damage.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay. So not.
And you guys cleaned up the glass. I hope.
Gust of wind. Gust of wind will blow that.
Kyre will kick it like further off to the side.
Kick it.
Don't worry, we'll find a way to hit it.
Or anything.
We'll find a way to fall directly on top of Kyre.
Yes.
Meat shield.
Yeah, we just jump on the crowd down there. What? I thought you said you guys were gonna catch me.
But you guys said you were gonna catch us! You guys can catch an 800-pound direwolf?
The mouth
that-
I got you, Paul!
It's that clip from BG3 with the one boss fight where it's just a bear just fucking.
The owlbear and
another cabin of iguanas or something.
the owlbear falls on all of them and they all just suddenly appear in Guana's cabin. She's like, I thought I fucking kicked you out of here. I thought I got rid of you.
Oh. Okay. Counterweight idea. So Zinnia needs to tie this rope. And I point at the rope that's tied to the stone. Around me?
Tie it
Yes.
around Paul. Dire Paul.
Dire Paul.
Tie it around Dire Paul. I think tie the other one to me. Around my own waist. Or no, just hang on to it, I think. It's fine. Yeah, and he
Yeah,
can just stand there.
I can lower you.
Yeah, with
So if you guys need a rundown of the plan, I hear some talking up there. I could say it again.
No, we have it.
No, it's Kyra, shut up.
Okay.
It's
It's just
just because Zinnia said Kyra, shut up, and they're just like, what?
Basically
Who's
stepping
actually
on.
also named Kyra. They're like, what?
say my name.
Someone just say my name? Gust in the wind.
in the wind.
Whoosh. Gust of wind. Okay, and
Wait.
she'll start lowering herself down.
Yep.
You got this, sweetie. You got this, honey. We all believe in you.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Well,
No,
okay.
I'm the weight.
Okay.
Oh,
That's decent for a +1.
hey, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
And she'll try to, well, yeah, she'll try to gracefully land on the ground as she did many other times that she has fallen. A dex check? Save. It's actually better for me.
Hey.
That's one of my stats. That's one of my stats. I've fallen all the time. Okay, so she's kind of like awkwardly shimmying down this rope at first, because that's not necessarily her strong suit. She's trying to keep herself up at this point. Then once she finally hits the bottom, she just kind of like lowers herself down to where her arm is extended and she's only 3 feet off the ground, and then just lands on her tiptoes and lowers herself down.
Oh.
Just gonna whisper, that was hard for you guys?
Paul, hold on while we get the rope set up for you.
What was that? Jump? No.
What was that? Jump?
You said jump? Okay.
You said you'll catch me?
Yes, I'm waiting patiently. Yeah.
Terminal velocity in it. Mind
Unless you
God.
unless you each weigh 200 pounds, I don't see how this is gonna work, but I'll wait.
I think we got it.
Do we?
It's gonna be a trebuchet, just whoosh.
Who knows? I might have enough in my bag to weigh it down at least a little bit, compensate for
You're
what
one
I
of those
might be missing.
You're one of those Mario jump moves, you like jump from wall to wall.
That is, yeah.
That would waste the shift, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I still.
Yeah.
I mean, my pass without trace is gone by now, but I still have like probably an hour and a half of wild shape. So
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
we
so
killed those roommates and then got in here.
I'd like to put Osea on my shoulders, and actually, I need to ask one of the ladies if they have any of their rope packs.
Ropex.
Me just remembering I wasted my rope in the first session.
Yep. I have
never
rope.
I haven't got a chance!
You
I have rope, but I can't access it.
Fair enough. Zinnia, do you have any rope?
It's streamers. Ribbon.
I don't really adventure often.
What about all the
I have costumes.
Yeah,
friendship
you
bracelet?
could
Or...
pack up.
Her entertainer's pack.
That's crazy. Rosa, do you have any rope on you?
It's for your little buddy Paul.
Nope.
What do the walls look like? Like, is there anywhere that looks like I might be able to use it as a foothold to like Jump
Slide.
Okay. You know what? This can maybe work.
Pretty jagged. If you try that, you probably cut your fingers.
Nice. Okay. That's out.
Paul, you don't have any pitons?
Not accessible to me. And I put up both my paws.
Can I use my gust of wind trick now? I don't know.
If you push 800 pounds, you just win.
I don't know.
What size creature is the maximum that can be affected by gust of wind?
It says
Mhm.
60-foot line, 60-foot line, target.
Any creature in the line. So just any creature.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do it.
I like this plan.
I like it. I love this plan.
Plan B.
All right.
Maybe-
Clear out a path. I don't want to land on y'all.
Everyone clear.
Okay. She's gonna watch as I'm guessing Paul is like going back and forth, like, what do I do? How do I get down up on that ledge? And she's like, okay, Paul, I have an idea. I'm going to cast Gust of Wind, and you just jump into the wind current, okay? It'll slow down your descent, and I might be able to just slowly glide you down.
Oh, see, that's great. I'm familiar with this spell. I haven't seen it used like this, but I know it's very potent.
This will
So
be my first time trying it, but
no, this is great. I like this. So where do you want me to jump? Like at you? Like where does the spell originate? Is it like a point you choose?
Don't forget.
I think it is, right? It says from any a target. So Paul would be my target.
Okay.
So from any target 15 feet. Do I need to like click on Paul or do anything?
No. I'm gonna jump.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. As soon as I see the spell being prepared, Osea, I'm gonna jump.
She's working on it. She's swirling her hands around, casting it.
Okay, then I jump.
Ready?
Whee! Hey, nice. Yeah. Five damage. Nice. Definitely. Oof. Yep. Oh, I got the wind knocked out of me. All right. Thank you.
Seeing a 800-pound dog fall onto the ground. He holds back a chuckle.
She's gonna see Paul kind of like choking. Are you alright?
Oh no, I'm good. I just need a second.
He's like,
I'm good.
How long
he's
It
like,
worked.
I got just taking the air.
at the tree?
What'd you say, Rosa?
How long has it been since the night at the tree? Like only 6 hours or less?
Oh, since you guys had your last long rest,
Yes.
I'd say about 6 hours.
Okay.
It's a pretty good walkover.
Hmm.
All right, you all have reached the bottom. Whatever creative, fantastical ways that you have conjured up, you're all here.
I need help moving to the bottom.
Some of you more square. There you are, my lad.
Thank you.
To the left, west, back behind you, you see the tunnel stretching and then curving. In front of you, towards the east, you see a door.
Another door.
Get used to the walk.
Investigation with torch.
Very
Ooh.
good. It is an average door, and as you go through it, you see that there are holes in this door, not greatly, and you can peer into these doors. With the aid of your torch, you can see a vast darkness, but you can tell that this room opens up and is vast behind it. You can smell this almost acrid scent that you have not smelt before. And not the smell of rot, but the smell of decay.
I will relate that to my team by saying, I think we should be very prepared when we go in here. We may have a fight ahead of us.
Would Shalay still be cast on my scepter, or has the time run out on that?
How long does Chalet last? An hour?
Says.
A minute, and
Doo-doo-doo.
it's gone.
Okay.
Keep in
May I
mind
cast?
that activating Chalet doesn't emit a soft light.
Oh, okay.
Like your entire scepter will be glowing very softly. Think of it like about as much light as fireflies let off.
Can we
Sure.
not get to the other side of the bridge or like the little cliff thing?
You have to place another token on the other side to see it.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
like a collider.
Sorry, there is limitations to what
Yeah,
Roll 20 lets us do.
because we have like this set up so like this is over that, but it's these walls.
Yeah.
I'd like to explore the other door.
So you're heading back to the far left, exploring this door.
Yes.
Okay, how are you moving? And if anybody wants me to bring them over to the other side, I'll be happy to.
With really big eyes.
It looks like an ordinary door. You can see light coming in from underneath the door frame.
Does it smell significantly different than what I smelled when I first entered this tomb of sorts?
No, but you can detect things with what you know in your experiences with the drow. They smell of eternity. You can't detect how many there are, but there is definitely a smell. You do not hear any noises.
Can I see through this door at all? Any cracks? Any crevices?
You can. Peering within, especially thanks to there being light in this area, you see that this is kind of curved in like a U shape, like an N, and you can only see up to a certain point within this vent. But what you can see, you see your torch, you see a discarded hammer along the ground.
Could I use a cantrip in this case?
Which cantrip?
Voice of the Unhallowed.
What do you intend?
I intend to conjure a minor wonder and cause the torch that I can currently see to start sparking and producing such a great flame to potentially cause a lot of people currently surrounding it to come and take a look at it. Also, y'all have access to that spreadsheet or that sheet where I did the one for one for the names to the original spells.
Yes, this will all be there. So, the lights begin to flicker. They begin to attract attention. Did you say that it was calling them a torch?
No, sorry, that's just what the voice is called.
Oh, okay.
So,
I was just
or
interested in
sorry.
what you're doing anyway.
Okay, so what happens when I cast this is my eyes dim to black and my voice echoes with whispers that are not my own, and these nearby flames start flickering unnaturally. And to anyone who cannot see me actively casting the spell or hear me whispering, the flames around them start to grow at an unnatural rate and flicker to a point where they realize, because you know how lights flicker and you don't really notice when it's natural light that comes in. This is unnatural. It's flickering at a rate that looks very weird, and there's light that shouldn't be cast. And I've I've hit a single word, and this this torch that I can see is now just overwhelming this area. And I am just waiting to see who walks past. See if I can see more shadows, more spiders, or if the spiders retreat, and what I can observe through this.
I'm opening the door just so you can peer in. Uh, the door is technically shut, but just as soon as you peer in, you might open it. You see two drow warriors, similar to the two guards that you first fought outside of the spire. They run over and begin investigating. The spiders along the walls, they retreat into the shadows. And you see these two drow trying to figure out what's going on, and one of them is even attempting to blow out the fires and smother them.
Can I continue to fuck with them by having the fire speak?
Sure.
I don't know if that would be a DC against their DC, but
We'll see.
I'd like to have the fire speak to them and whisper eerily, perhaps in a voice that they recognize, in a voice that they hear in their minds or in their dreams, or perhaps even in their nightmares, waking or asleep, that just says, "Go deeper, get closer." And I just repeat over and over in their mind, "Forget the fire, come closer." But for them, that shouldn't be closer to us. Supposedly. I don't know.
So you're saying go deeper, get closer. Are you telling them to retreat further into the mine?
Yes.
You see both of them look at one another, and one even begins to have tears stream down his face. And rage spews out of the flame as if it were worship. And he's going to say, "Oh, Queen, she speaks to us. Do you hear her, brother?" And the other one, not as erratic, but more reverent,
Uh-oh. Hey, I'm gonna turn around to the party and say, "Hey, we gotta skedaddle or make ourselves unknown." Hey, Kyre, not time to talk. We gotta skedaddle.
Get out of where? Just like through the store, I guess. That's the only way.
Well, I don't know if I would actually necessarily go that way. I would maybe suggest just being out of the way. And I'm gonna wait. Osea, come back.
Okay. She hasn't moved. She's just like trying to figure out like what is going on. She's as Rosa summons her, she's gonna be like, "What?"
Wait, sorry.
You haven't.
I am going to uh touch Osea if possible. Don't know how fast we're moving right now, but I'm going to touch Osea and cast Grasp of the Hungerling on her and
Okay.
tell her, climb, Osea, climb and hide, and don't make a sound.
What about the
And
rest
tell
of
her
you?
to climb on the walls that we're on. And then I'm going to turn to myself and cast the same spell.
Is you gonna start climbing?
I'm going to assume both you and Rosa are going to climb back up to the bridge you guys were on, correct?
Yeah. I mean, that's where I'm going.
Again, remind me, the walls are sharp and jagged in this area. You are going to have to roll or take slashing damage on along your palms.
No, we don't have to. Our hands are free. We can walk on our feet sideways. We can move up and down and across vertical surfaces along ceilings while leaving our hands free.
Cool.
Okay. I'll say you get about halfway through this wall before you see a drow burst through and are beginning to sprint down the walls.
I didn't want to go all the way up the bridge, but that's okay. I just wanted to go above them. I just wanted to be above them on the wall
I'll say that.
Yeah, we can do that.
on the side. I just wanted them to
They don't
wanted to
see
be
you
behind them.
sprinting towards the rest of your party now.
They were warned.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
You guys have been warned. You guys can't advance. Whatever.
Osea's hiding at the bridge, but if there's any way to help the party, she will.
The rest of the party can hear footsteps sprinting.
I guess we go.
Kyre, Paul, Zinnia. As you enter through this door, you're going to witness a giant chasm. You can see across the way there is more footing. There is an area to go beyond this, but in this chasm, there is bridges of webbing going across, acting as the only way to move through. You see bodies entangled within these thick webs. This chasm feels like it goes down towards eternity. It is completely pitch black at the bottom. The jewels along the edges of this chasm, they're like perfect jewels, and they're the only reflective surface here. Across the way, towards the east, you do see lantern light, you see walls, you see structure, but as far as you can see at this point, the only way across is past these webs in this giant chasm. There is a door to the north. It seems like an ordinary door.
Uh,
Zinnia,
I'm
I'm
gonna
wary
whisper
of
to
going
Paul.
much further.
yeah, it's 30 feet wide in this cavern, this hole. You have to cross through.
I'm going to whisper to Paul. Let's see if we can get an ambush going.
Agreed.
I'll look over at Zinnia and as the footsteps grow louder as they approach the door, I'm just gonna like do the little like 2 fingers at my eyes, 2 fingers at her eyes, and then point at the door.
Okay.
And the guards. Did you shut the door behind you?
Yes.
Yeah. I did.
Okay.
Yep.
The guards swing open the door and run into the room. Have a chance to surprise. They have not done so yet.
Can we shove them in the chasm?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That was the plan.
Interesting.
That was the plan.
Oh god.
No one needed to say shit.
Oh my god.
Let's make that roll and
Are we all
I
attempting
would
to?
like to vote that they all do it. Pick one that 2 of you are on, and then they are running towards the cavern, and are being
Right.
surprised.
So we can.
Do we want
keep
to
their
give them
momentum.
advantage?
Yes, they have advantage.
All right.
Okay.
Instead
I'm
of
using a direwolf's strength.
nice.
Significantly
Enough.
better than a Grone's strength.
Yeah. Especially with how I built my grung.
So say
Uh,
one handle by herself.
This guy!
Yeah. And because me and Kai are on the same side, I guess we're going after the same guy.
Yeah.
Both of you roll with advantage, so you basically have double advantage.
So I'm not gonna be trying a straight strength here. I'm gonna be shooting an Eldritch Blast from my hip.
Oh, because you have.
You have. Oh, yep. You have. Yes!
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever witnessed in my life.
I have a vision of how this happens.
Oh my god, I imagine. I'm watching this movie in my head right now.
Okay,
Especially with the jagged cliffs, too.
I want you to go first.
I think enough was said without anything really being said when Kyra locked eyes with her, said, just look at that door. We communicated on different levels, and she had some other kind of like motivation behind it as well. And then as soon as this door bursts open, and they hit, I don't know, like 5 feet from the ledge, she just uses all her might, pushes and shoves with her shoulder right off.
Nice.
She hooks this man off.
You see the first drow absolutely get bodied by this DT. I mean, just absolutely bodied. Like, shoulder check and all, like, oh.
She's just gonna hold up both her middle fingers.
And he goes flying. Now, he's hitting webs, and it's not even really stopping him. He's getting tangled up. And by the point that you see him get about midway down, he's completely wrapped up. And you see the spiders begin descending.
No.
The second drow, Paul, he's coming behind us. Right,
As he runs in, and his eyes are kind of like focused up, obviously on like what's ahead. He doesn't see the lumbering direwolf skulking in the corner, who, as soon as an arm becomes available, he lunges, bites, and tears across and chucks him with just all of my force off into the chasm.
You see the second drow, his arm gets thrown into this cavern. He is luckier than the first drow, because there's not as many webs in this area. And
Oh, but what about the Eldritch Blast?
Uh-huh.
as he's in midair, the Eldritch Blast strikes him, and he slams against the other side of this cavern. Jagged rocks piercing through his back. He is impaled, twitching, gasping as he bleeds out and dies.
My God.
gonna look over at both of them and then just shrug.
Okay, yeah.
I had to
No,
be sure.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Rosa, Osea?
I want to go back the way the drow came from.
Did we get to witness that brutal takedown, or are we just here?
You guys were too far away, but you did hear the screaming of the first drow being eaten alive by spiders, and the sickening crunch of the second one slamming against the cavern wall, and then silence.
You also heard a dire wolf snarling for a brief second.
Blast of an eldritch blast. I will say, with all that noise, you hear a door open,
Shit.
and through the
Hey,
door
Opia, you want to come out here?
that was north. Have you guys retreated back to the hallway where Osea and Rosa are?
Yes.
The door behind you opens,
Oh.
and there is
Shit.
Of course, there's a third
Same
wall.
thing, same thing!
Same thing, same thing.
Wait, are they surprised? Are they expecting somebody
They
here?
heard noises. They didn't know what was going on. You guys did close the doors behind you. He opens the door and just sees a fucking dire wolf, a tiefling, and a man standing in front of
And a
him.
man.
What a man, what a man.
Safe to say that he's surprised.
I love a direwolf, a tiefling, and a man.
That is going to be then 2 Eldritch Blasts with advantage. Hopefully shooting him back 20 feet and back into the pit.
I know that's right.
Landed both.
Yeah! Fuck
I
this
will
guy.
not even roll damage.
This man.
God.
Can I say how I'm imagining this?
So
Please.
funny.
Alright, gotcha.
This is iconic.
Very.
With that, I look at Zinnia to my left and give her a thumbs up, and then with my other hand, fan the thumb while 2 fingers come out, and then let off 2 Eldritch Blasts at him, sending him into the cavern.
Oh, so good.
She's just gonna go self-defense.
Self-defense. And I'll blow off the smoke from my 2 fingers and then give her a knuckle pound.
God.
Defense.
Yeah! She's like, I agree with this one. I'm down with this.
You walked in my knife.
Well, anyways.
Yep. Since Rosa cleared us a path backwards, let's join them.
Agreed. Oop, I guess.
Well, hold on. How do y'all know I cleared you a path? Also, why wouldn't you travel across the treacherous spider bridge?
Because our team was in this room.
Yeah. Obviously, if enemies are coming from behind us, and you guys are nowhere to be seen, then it's likely.
I mean, like, Rose is still in that back room, right? Or are you...
In the back rooms. Oh yes, please.
The void of the tree. Oh
The
my
void of
God.
the tree leads to the
Imagine
back
the void of
rooms.
the tree X the back rooms. That's
Yes.
perfect.
Yep.
That's the collab I've been waiting for.
Let me follow your logic. You guys knew that Osea and Rosa somehow managed to both piss off and avoid Drow and send them your way. You deal with these Drow and the one attracted by the poison often together too. You turn around to go find Osea and Rosa. As you
Yes.
travel backwards, you manage to find Osea, but not Rosa yet. There is a door behind Osea that is open.
Right.
I'll actually retract some of my movement to make this make a little bit more sense, and I'm just kind of
Yes.
gonna stop with Osea and be like, well, we handled those guys. Where did Rosa go?
Osea, you saw her walking backwards.
I'd walk away backwards. Did I see her like go? No.
Rosa, did you just boldly just walk back through the door away from Osea?
Yeah.
All right. She went that way. I'm assuming she's still like hanging from the bridge because Rosa's high, so she's bridge and.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could still be standing strategically horizontally towards the door, and just like kind of tilting your head up a little bit so it can be eye level with people, but you're still like your feet can still be on the floor. You can walk wherever you want.
All right.
You can choose
But yeah,
if
she.
you wanted to. You're back on the ground, but that's up to you.
You could technically just like walk from the floor and then up onto the wall to talk to people and then all the way up to the ceiling and then just back down and around.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
just walk in a
It's a
circle.
range of movement, I think, pretty much.
Okay. So she's gonna do the weird head tilting movement thing, but the main thing is she says, "I saw Rosa head that way," and points towards the door on the.
Northwest.
It's not on the northwest side. Can I see her in the room, or is the door the inside just like?
Not at the angle that you're at.
Okay. I'm not sure what she's doing in there. I'm not hearing anything. But obviously you guys can handle those drow. Good job. And she's gonna like look at them all in turn of like, okay, good job. I was worried about you guys. Guess I didn't need to be.
Yeah, no, they met honorable ends.
Honorable ends.
They lived the way that they died, surrounded by spiders or something.
Trusting in
I
them all.
traveled through the door.
Honestly, I'd say one of them got a pretty good end, all things considered, if he worships Lolth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So honestly, Zinnia
Man,
gave him a
from their
great death.
perspective, that's crazy to just like have a giant fire be like, yes, come to your goddess. And just, like,
Yeah, so honestly, Zinnia
Yeah.
just ascended that guy.
Yep.
She did him.
That was Nirvana right there.
Exactly.
So, why are there two fires? Okay.
Oh.
Kyra, you are walking around going to meet Rosa.
yes, yeah.
Is everybody else following?
I went pretty confidently.
You all saw Kyra make way for us. Are you all following?
Yeah.
Is Zinnia Paul, are you also following?
I'll wait by the door.
I'll wait by the door.
Yeah.
They're just walking through, trying to find Rosa? That's what's happening? Is Paul going through the door? Oh, he can't go through the door, I assume?
Well, I
Or
can.
can he? He just doesn't want to.
Yeah, I'll be close enough to hear, but I'm good.
She'll stay here.
Rosa, Kyra, Osea.
Yes.
Rosa, what were you doing when you had walked up on?
Opening doors.
Which door are you You find yourself back at the bridge that you had all rappelled down.
Well, why the heck did we rappel down it if there was a door at the end?
Not your guys' to avoid the fight that just happened, I presume.
Yeah, the quote unquote fight.
The surprise
Well,
round.
then I'll open the other door.
Wait, why didn't you say anything sooner?
Oh, I just because I was chalking it up to night vision. stuff. Then I realized, like, wait. I'm assuming from the logs, right?
I've just pulled her out again. Let me see if I have some setting wrong.
I was super zoomed in when I joined the session, and I wasn't able to see anything, and then I zoomed out.
Yeah, I've tried zooming out, tried refreshing everything.
You should have vision. 1 second.
Crying, screaming.
I'm literally screaming inside.
Yes, mom. Yes, mom.
I'm sorry if that messed up everyone, but that
Nope.
should have brought you right onto your token, Sia.
Yep. Entire screen. I think I did that right. Hope I did that right. Come on, bro. There we go. I have no idea.
I'll
No, I chopped it up to like I was looking up stuff, and it's like, okay, if your token. Yeah, you've been just
have
Theater of the mind.
I'm working on it.
sorry.
Mind's
I just
eye.
thought, like, oh, I don't have night vision, so I shouldn't be able to see anything.
That's why you were talking about it earlier, Soup. Okay. No, you have night vision.
Blind story of my life.
Go check. Do you see yourself now? I see you.
I know-
I see you.
Where's up there? Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you. Sorry.
No.
Cool. We are fixed.
It's like, no, we've all been having that problem since the very beginning, and nobody spoke up.
Hey.
That's you! That's you!
Nobody's here.
What?
Can I open the door in the east? I would like to try.
Too good at lockpicking.
I will. Oh. Crowbar.
It's a jar with jam in it. That's crazy. Bonk. Ooh.
As quickly as I find out that it's jammed, whip the rusty trusty crowbar out, pop it in the crevice where the door meets the door frame, and just pop it open.
Ugh.
Blech.
Wonderful. Mm.
Kyre tries to keep his composure, doesn't do very well. It's not vomit, but very, very close. I did. I got a 10.
I'll say you threw up in your throat a little bit, but you kept it down.
Nice. W. I'll just close it really quickly, shake my head, and very hurriedly head back down the hallway. Nothing to see here, guys.
He's pale, by the way.
Inside.
Inside?
You can have advantage on that too.
Hey, real.
Yeah, give an insight.
What the hell happened back there? That's crazy.
You can insight. With an 18.
You can tell I have seen some shit just now. You're not quite sure, but with a reaction like this so quickly, it had to have been something very disturbing.
What did Rosa do to him?
Okay, is this the door we came through? Like this one down here? Or we came from where the hammer is?
You came towards the hammer. The way that you're
Good.
facing down towards now is the bridge. That's the one that you held down.
Okay.
So if you head northwest, up left, that's the way that you came.
Okay. And we haven't been down this passage yet. Oh. Okay. Yay, love loops.
So if you head towards the hammer, you head back to that door.
The giant Paul gave me a jump scare.
Hi.
I was not expecting him.
I'm a big old wolf.
I am going to hurry. Well, not hurry, actually. I am going to trek back to where I was and walk through the door to the bridge where we had rappelled off of. And I will whistle very loudly.
Oh.
My hope is to attract the guards who were in the first room, since the doors are still open to those areas.
Oh my god, I know what you're doing.
Do your Eldritch blasts cost whatever we're not supposed to cantrip? Okay, good.
They are free.
Worst thing ever.
For these drow, it is.
Kyre feels right at home, and he will try to bait more people into this trap.
Oh. God.
One of the guards.
I'm going back to Rosa.
The second one.
No, I'm going back to Rosa.
And I'm
Goodbye.
I will. Okay. Where is that again?
Wait, hold on. Y'all are in that other door, right? Up here?
Underwear?
I thought y'all were at the bridge.
Yeah, we're at the bridge loop.
No, the spider bridge.
No.
Why are y'all pulling people in here?
Kyre wants to Eldritch blast them.
Oh, you fuckers.
Off the
I
bridge,
need the
I guess.
experience.
Since when were we on XP leveling?
We're not even XP based.
For Kyre, it's like just the experience. It's not a level.
Fire, Osea, and
What is the base health of these drow? Just
Great question. I guess you
I'd
could
like to
find
hide. Can I hide in the closet instead?
Sure.
do a what?
Nice.
What roll?
Initiative.
Initiative. Okay.
Guys initiating combat. You're standing right next to it, so it makes the movement fight.
Oh, Rosa told me to stay hidden, so I'm going wherever Rosa's going. I'm in here.
Oh, you follow Rosa?
Yeah,
Kyre,
I'm not getting caught by these drow.
they don't see you, so thankfully you don't have
Oh, no, if that's the case, I'm fine.
You don't have to. Kyre's
I'll roll when he leads them to us.
I will stay right down here.
Actually,
I kind of
I'm
want
gonna
to go
go
through
out here.
here. See, that's what I was saying. I want to go through
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Like if Kyre ends up coming through, you know?
Yeah, if they come through here, then we can deal with them then.
Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, that's all Kyre. That's all Kyre.
That's all you, buddy.
I might as well roll initiative too, just so it's there. F it.
Oh, turn order's being okay.
Ooh.
So many natty ones today.
Hey, at least it was.
Bro.
At least our 2 nat ones were on initiative. Arguably less important.
True.
Yeah.
first round. He's sprinting towards you. What he is going to do is take out his crossbow and aim to shoot you twice with it. Does
They both hit.
oh, you can see those, can't you?
Yeah.
Here, I'll get that fixed for you.
Let me. Got the back we got some combat music. You're gonna take 5 points of damage. Ignore the second one if you can see that.
I can. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Never mind.
Nope.
I assume a 10 does not hit.
10 does not hit. Noted. Yeah.
Like scimitars?
Okay.
I'm readying an action for when a drow runs through the doorway. Otherwise, like, if I hear something, I'll stop holding my action every time it comes up, but that's it.
Okay, Kyle, you may now react.
Alrighty. Let's do it. I'm going to
Should be fixed.
hug the wall. not disengaging or leaving his area of combat, and I will Eldritch Blast again. So what I'd like to do is, because I can target multiple people with it, right? Since it's 2 separate charges. Okay. So what I'd like to do is, actually, is that here? I need my measuring thing first. Okay, that should send that one over. Okay, so on the first one, the one closest to me, I would like, yeah. I would like to Eldritch Blast both of them, sending them both back 10 feet. I believe that this will send this one back and over the edge, right? Perfect. And then let me also roll damage on both of these, sorry. So 7 on the one that went over the cliff, and then 20 on our other friend in the middle of the bridge.
Hit the first one for how much damage?
7. Oh yeah, that's a whole 60 feet. Ooh.
Yeah, man. Way to play your angles right.
Tell me one more time how much damage you did.
7 to the first one, and 20 to the second.
The first one gets blocked down. He slams hard against that floor. He's a little winded, absolutely hurt. He stands up. Second one. You said 20 and 20?
Yes, 20 and 10-foot knockback.
And this does not knock this one over the edge, correct?
Correct. It should put him. Yeah, it should put him like right at this. Wait.
Yeah, we'll say right.
Yeah, right,
Sure,
right
sure.
there.
He
Yeah.
slams against like the back and he almost goes off of it, but he manages to catch himself. He is in bad shape. Very bad. Any
Uh,
or unless you got anything else.
I definitely want to move more. I used. I don't. Does this count as a full 5 from here to here? Like just pivoting around where that guy was? Oh, beautiful. All right. So then, yeah, I'm gonna exit through the door. And is closing the door a full action or?
Closing a door. What would you say, Nada?
Technically, it's a free action.
Also,
Yeah, she went to get food
oh, okay.
and feed the cat.
And I will put myself right here. Well, I can't. Hold on. Control Shift. How do I free move? Alt? Maybe? Ah, there we go. Cool. And that will end my turn.
Lydia, would you like to do anything? You heard something hit the ground hard outside.
I think that's the gif that I put is exactly how she would react. It's just like leaning over and peering out the doorway. Ooh.
Get absolutely blasted off the bridge, like hard against the wall. He's winded for like half a second, you feel like anger and then trying to strike. He stands up, dusts himself off, and begins sprinting back up.
Oh, he's going the other way?
He's not running towards you, he's going back to Kyra.
Okay. Well, if that's the case. Am I initiated in any kind of combat?
No, they're not focused on you whatsoever. This is
Slay. What's Paul doing right now?
he's ready in case someone comes through the door.
Let me open that door.
Oh, this door that
Yeah,
ahead
let
of
me
us?
open it. Open
Okay.
it. Let me open it. Give me an ear.
Not to distract you from the combat. You see a small hearth, broken pickaxe, shovels, a box or two. Empty, mostly just full of like coal. It seems like a rest area. Nothing of note. You already killed the drow that was in this room.
Oh, man. Who could have done that? That's it? Just like a rest area? Okay.
Nice little room. Has a nice little warming fire, a little rest area.
Should be like, ugh, boring. Okay, good. You can move on.
Okay, going back to the fight. The one that was absolutely bodied onto the ground. He's just gonna spend his turn starting to run back. The second drow, the one across the way, he is going to fire more crossbow.
Door
I'll
is
have
closed.
to get to the door.
I forgot Yeah, so he manages to run up to the door and open it. And he's just going to draw his sword and attack the crossbow. Save both hits. You're gonna take 10 damage.
Okay.
And that's gonna be his turn.
Gotcha.
Paul, anything to add?
Yes.
Or we just chilling?
Well, I can't see the guy. Nah. I'll just keep readying it. Well. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Alright, tired.
Okay. Let's see.
Hope this was worth all the lost spells.
You know what?
Everybody has good berries.
Untrue.
10 good berries.
I will go ahead and Eldritch Blast again.
You've rolled so many crits.
It's absolutely insane. Well,
Wow.
do you want to describe absolutely destroying this man on a mechanical level? Like a logical level, whatever the word was. You blast him, he's gonna be gone before he even hits the ground.
Yeah. I am pretty upset with this one as he's done the most damage to me. Eyes glowing just a little bit red with a tinge of sparkle in them as I let off 2 more Eldritch Blasts, almost with like a heavy, dark, almost maroon glow to them this time. Concentrated, thinner blast than I've been able to produce before, and with each of them dealing a crushing amount of damage that, leaves him completely dead before he touches the ground.
You say that he gets blasted off?
No, but with this, he's definitely going to take a lot of damage and then just pound into the wall, kind of spinning off of it. He will not be able to make it the full distance to bounce. Maybe he falls on like the ledge area right there, just kind of crippled over it.
Very good. And with that, the warrior is dead.
And with my movement, I will open this door, come through here, and close this door.
Rosa, Osea, do you want to roll initiative to see what time to react?
Yeah.
I have no idea what this is.
Rosa's still not here.
Okay, I'll do that.
Initiative, you said?
Whoa.
Oh. Discord doing Discord stuff.
Our Discord died.
Hello?
Discord doing Discord.
Classic.
It's in the room with the spider mummies. There we go. Jeez.
Ah.
Oh, Rose just in time.
There we go. He didn't let me join. Alright. What happened? What did I hear? What happened outside in the sounds?
One of them get bodied. Kyre ran up, swung open the door, ran ahead, shut the door behind him, and now there's two drow whirlwinds about to attack.
Wait, hold on. He ran into my door. He's inside this door now?
Kyre is on the other side of this. He opened it, making you and Osea vulnerable, and shut the door behind him.
Well, I'm shutting this door now.
I'm confused because my hold on.
Kyre, it's all your fault.
Hold on, my token has been removed, and I can't see anything, so I don't know which door you're talking about that he went through any. Hold on, let me get.
Why can't you see anything?
Put your token here.
Let me get another token. 1 second. My screen is so zoomed in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why can't I move the map?
Why no let me ping?
If
There we go.
you hold down on like your middle mouse button, your scroll wheel, and move it around,
Okay, there we go. I
No,
think.
I
Okay.
just needed to reload roll 20. Just 1 second. Okay, so Kyre ran across the bridge, attempted to do attacks, got scared like a little cat, like he normally does. Closed the door behind him, opened our door.
What happened was Kyre whistled really loud, attracted two guards. Both of them ran up, managed to blast one off the bridge. He survived. The second one, he managed to kill. Meanwhile, both of you doing a lot of damage to him. The second one that has been blasted off the bridge is now running back up to attack Kyre. Kyre opened the door that you and Osea were hiding behind, ran back to the bridge, and shut the door behind him.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna close the door.
You don't have time to react. It's not your turn in initiative, honey.
Well, who saw us?
This drow whirlwind over here.
Do I have time to react?
Wait a second.
Okay.
Paul's turn.
You got this, Paul.
Oh, really?
Here's what you've been doing.
Yeah. I'm not close enough to help anything.
Okay, Osea, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna close the door.
This is so perfect. This is playing out exactly how I want it to. This is...
He has a direct line of sight on what you just did.
That's very comical. That's just like, see, you didn't,
Perfect.
you didn't see shit, bro.
Know this. Are you going to stay with that course of action?
It's hilarious. It gives us some kind of coverage.
It is entirely up to you.
I'm gonna fine. If he saw us, it's like doors. I'm gonna cast Chalet on my scepter because it doesn't matter if the light happens now because we're caught. Thanks to Bear. And
Alright.
I'm gonna run at this bastard. Try to
What?
whack him.
What? We were
But-
safe.
No, we weren't. He's caught.
That doesn't mean we're not safe. He could want to completely avoid us. You
I mean,
don't
I shut the door in his face, and then I opened it again after I cast Chalet. So
Good lord, mercy.
yeah, I'm gonna try to whack him. Let me cast Chalet first, and then whack. I don't know if that's too different. Okay. Well, that's a lame. That's my roll to Chalet. That's still lame. And then I hit. That's strength, right? Just roll d20.
That was me hitting the show spell description.
Boink. Damage.
What spell were you trying to do that on?
I was trying to see Osia's spell description for Shillelagh.
Ah,
Wait, how do I do damage?
wait, what am I grabbing? Sorry.
Okay. Thistles! 1d8. Thistles. Does he go, like, at least, like, fall down to the floor, or... Well, shit. Osia's just gonna, like, back away as if she didn't just frickin' try to whack him. Okay, backing up. Like, sorry. Apologies, sir.
I'm gonna close the door.
Bye, bitch. You didn't see anything, bro.
That's it.
Alright.
Yay. Standing her ground as best she can. Okay. Okay. Ouchies.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Wow. Anyways, since I don't know, I see this area across this cavern. I would like to look for if there's any current way to cross it. If not, I'll just start, might as well.
Yeah.
Might as well just start brainstorming. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That's a lot of feet. And currently in the room, there's just a bunch of, like, tools and coal. Are there, like, planks? Yeah.
So,
Oh.
I will say, looking at this box, you notice that the plank in this crate that it's wrapped up, it's pretty sturdy. I want you to roll a survival.
Yeah, that's totally one of my greatest rolls. That's one of my greatest rolls, actually. Fun fact.
Oh.
Fitting.
Wow. Yeah.
You realize that perhaps this crate could be utilized in some way. It could have some sort of use to help you, but you can't quite make the connection.
She's just gonna keep staring at it
But
and hope it comes to her.
next turn.
Step menacingly.
Okay, Kai.
All right. Bonus action. Kick open the door all cool. Stand right here. Level my hand at the drow and fire off, you guessed it, 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Nice.
13 and 11, totaling 24. These two beams, very similar to the ones that I used on the other drow, more concentrated, a little bit more maroon. This would also be recognizable to Sia, who has seen fire elements in the past as well. One goes through the center of the drow's head, leaving a very crisp and clear singeing hole of flesh, and the other will follow through the same, as if the first wouldn't have hit something vital. These two bolts intentionally were fired in succession, ensuring that the drow would die.
Were they
I'm gonna
more
loot this body.
magenta or less than the ones that you hit the scroll with?
You wouldn't have seen it, but they were a deeper red, almost like a sharp, contrasty black in some of the streaks.
And it's over. Hope you got what you wanted out of that, Kai.
That was the Kyre show. Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
Can I investigate this room for anything cool?
Yeah, investigation.
Dang.
Yeah. Investigation.
Searching this body with a nat 20.
Nona, will you grab something from our pool?
Pull.
Yes, I will.
There's a pool in there?
We have a pool.
Cool.
Zinnia, I want you to give me an investigation.
Okay.
I'm assisting.
Okay. Kaya, are you searching the bodies?
Yes.
Holy.
Can you distribute to both Kaya and Rosa?
Yes, I can. From this one?
Yes. Rosa, you're contemplating this box. You've been staring at it for a good
Wait.
hot second.
Wait, you mean Zinnia?
Zinnia.
Zinnia.
You mean what? Yep.
Yeah, Zinnia.
Rose has been
That
staring
was
at a
thrice
box
today.
too.
Paul, I'm gonna say because you helped give her advantage, and be like, I bet with these tools, you're just thinking this. I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe we could use these
You know.
pieces, bust open this box, How you convey that?
These planks on this box are pretty sturdy, and I still have this rope tied to me. We could probably make a bridge, kind of like we've done something similar in my village, where we just have rope bridges across, like from tree to tree.
Right, a bridge. That's what it was.
Yeah. So on the planks, we could probably make holes towards the ends, and then tie the rope to each plank at the same distance.
That sounds like a good. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, because
Not
we only
better than
need.
anything I had.
That looks like 15 feet, right? So this is enough rope for that. I'll just get a claw and cut it off on my body. It's like, there we go.
We're becoming
40
carpenters.
feet of rope.
To construct this bridge, and you both may work together, I will let you both roll with advantage. I'm gonna take the highest out of those 4 rolls.
Okay.
I want you to give me either survival, sleight of hand, or yeah, either survival or sleight of hand. Up to your discretion, whichever one of those you pick, but you can both work together.
What is this for? To like.
Construct the bridge.
We are building a bridge.
Okay. Okay. I will. This one's. Do we have advantage, or is it?
Do you have any additional tool proficiencies?
Oh, if only I did.
Hey! Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
I'm gonna say,
Pretty solid.
Zinnia, you're very dexterous hands, very skillful. You're putting the boards together in a way where they will fit nicely, and you are able to secure the rope very well. Paul, with your knowledge on how to construct these tools, you've done this before, you've seen it before, you know what you're doing. You're directing us on how to best construct the bridges, because you currently have pawns. You're telling us
Yes.
what to do.
I'm able to use my fangs and bite the wood and make holes for the rope, and that's about as much as I can do.
Yeah.
And you have this beautifully made bridge, and you put it across, and you have a way through.
Damn, what a bonding moment. Zinnia just got taught how to build a bridge.
Yeah, it's like, you know,
Damn.
we do what we do. We gotta survive, you know. Oh,
There's our
nice,
bridge.
nice bridge.
Yeah.
The lines aren't lining.
No, I think that's a perfect bridge.
Yeah,
It'll work.
it gets
I
the point
think
across.
That's exactly it.
Yeah. And then we secure it with our piton. And oh no, the pickaxes!
Hell
The pickaxes!
yeah.
Yes.
The heads of the pickaxes. Period.
All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
We gotta save our pitons for the things that actually matter, you know.
Exactly.
Alright, so you guys have constructed the bridge. There is a way across now.
Well. Oh wait.
Check out Lucia. What is she doing?
Well, Will I wait?
I'm assuming this dead body is just sitting here before her, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I'm gonna. First time I'm doing this ever. I'm checking his body if he has anything on him.
Let me give you 1 minute. None of you see the roll I just got? Why can't I have that luck in any of my sessions? Damn it! You see that?
I do see that.
Damn it!
Is this good for me or bad for me?
It's good. I just wish
Okay.
I had that luck. That's all. I'm being jealous. God, there's even a picture of this one. Okay, pass that.
Oh, okay. Message.
And I will make that better later, but I appreciate the news.
Okay.
Okay, Lucia, that's all yours.
Alrighty.
1 second. 1 second. Hold the line.
I
Hold the line.
you I feel like you so badly wanted to say Rosa.
Do I get a picture? Or is it just that?
I need time.
She's like, hold!
100 on a D100.
Oh,
I
hell
need
yeah.
my aesthetics. I will die without my aesthetics.
Well, give me a minute.
Please,
Bro.
Wow!
We're giving you
I'm
seconds,
trying, I'm
okay?
trying. Do you need me to make it?
That's too damn bad!
You can take it. If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, if you have an idea, send it my way. If not, I've got it.
Okay, you can handle it. Kyle.
It's what Osea got, right?
Oh no, I'm talking about Kyle.
Oh, what Kyra got. Got it. I can do. Cool. You've got that? Okay.
I'm wondering if I can strip the armor off this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm working on that with you.
All right, cool. Is that something I can move past, and we'll handle that in DM?
Yeah, I'm doing NDMs with you right now.
Sweet. All right. Then with that, I'm gonna try and tap Osea on the shoulder and approach her. Blood kind of gushing from several wounds, stab wounds, 2 arrows sticking out of. Yeah. Bolts sticking out of my thigh and torso. Not looking too great.
So he's gonna turn and see this poor haggard man. Oh my! You really look like you need some healing there. I can cast Cure Wounds on him, right? Okay, I'm gonna cast. Alright, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Kyre. Trying. No. Oh, I guess level 1. Okay, it gave me levels, but I guess it's level 1.
Thank you.
Anytime. Is Rosa still in that room over there, or?
The door is open.
Okay.
Actually, Rosa, how about I give you
Nope. Osea just saw a shadowy blur pass right by her, and she wasn't paying attention because she was stealing from a dead man, which should probably hang on her conscience for quite a while.
Yep.
Does that sound accurate, Osea?
I mean, yeah, a bit, but also it's like half and half. She's like, okay, like I could maybe glean some information off this guy depending on if he has anything. He didn't have much. But also like, yeah. Dead body. She's like, okay, I've never had to do this before. It's weird.
Rosa, Osea. I'm calling you by Rosa. Osea, that means
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Can I do like a history check on it or investigation check? Do I recognize this thing or
You can find out. Roll whichever one whatever you want.
I'm gonna do a history because that sounds accurate. There.
You don't recognize this ring in particular. However, you do note its craft and its beauty. And you remember a story that your father told you about rings made of this material. That they absorb negative, evil energy. And whenever they have taken too much in, it will break.
Okay.
But it will absorb any negative energy coming towards you. Instead of it going inside of you, it will be channeled into the ring and it will protect you. That is the story your
Okay.
father told you about this type of material.
I know I'm doing a lot here right now, but am I allowed to? Do I see any cracks on the ring at all right now? Like as if it's been used recently, or is it just
Straight eyeballing it, it looks pristine.
okay? I'm gonna put this on. If it fits me, I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah, no big deal.
Okay, I'm gonna put it
Which
on.
finger would you like to put it on? I'll say it fits whichever finger you're putting it on.
I'll say right pointer finger.
Sounds good. Jot that down.
All right.
Here, I'll make that so it can be edited. So you can now make notes on this, but I'll say on right. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
So Kyra Osea, would you like to catch up with the rest of the group, or what else would you like to do?
Uh, I would like to catch up with them. Yes.
Osea, would you follow him?
Yeah.
Okay. So as Osea and Kyra catch up to the rest of the group, Zinnia, Paul, Rosa, what are you doing as they walk up on you?
Oh, they see me leaping across.
How tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling
She's already across the bridge.
in this area, it has opened up. The ceiling is like 15 to 20 feet tall, and it's very wide and open in this area.
Does the ceiling have spider webs all over it
Cavern.
too?
Yes, everything is covered in either spider webs or jagged rock.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can make that. I trust our bridge, but I weigh too much right now.
Probably not enough to hold 800 pounds. That's probably a very
Yeah.
smart decision that you jumped over it. You
I
see
still have like an hour left on Wild Shape, so
You do.
don't want to waste it.
See this bridge constructed of an old crate. It is held together shockingly well. It looks sturdy enough to carry one person at a time.
I'll turn to Kyra and say, well, gentlemen first, obviously.
First.
I will look at the structure and investigate how precarious it is. tapping on it.
You,
Xena's
wait.
just gonna cross her arms.
as you scrutinize her bridge, you see that it's constructed very well, but materials have their limits. This will only carry one person at a time, but it will do so safely.
I will jump across.
You can jump 15 feet.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it only 15?
It's 15 feet.
Oh, never mind. I'll go halfway on the bridge and then jump the remainder.
Oh my god, the temptation to push you.
You should
Oh,
will jump
sorry.
like mess up the bridge's integrity, or
What is it?
What
because
is
that
it?
will jumping like ruin the bridge's intensity or ability to hold stuff? Because that's putting extra Turk on the bindings.
Look at how beautifully Zinnia put this together. It bows slightly, it bends, but it stays together very well.
Okay.
Perfect.
If anything,
It
that should strengthen your opinion about this bridge.
Okay. Just checking.
what is the rule about jumping? I thought we could jump half our walk speed. Is that wrong?
It's based on your strength, I think. I'll look it up.
Okay. Um. All right, and the ceiling's covered with spider webs.
I want to say at constant times, you can hear the scuttering and skittering of millions of spiders within this cavern.
Little bastards.
All right, well, I'll just walk across, I guess.
Uneventfully, you get to the other side.
Okay.
Osea, you're the last one.
All right. I'm step tentatively across.
Osea, I need for you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Well,
Why am I rolling? Nobody else had to roll.
For reasons.
oh, you know.
You know.
You know.
Okay, your jump length is equal to your strength score. So if you have a strength of 10, you can jump 10 feet. If you have a strength of 8, you can jump 8 feet.
I'm so close to being able to make
That
it.
is with a 10-foot running distance. If you are doing it standing, it is half.
And my strength is 1, so I can jump 1 foot.
No, that's your
No, it's your score, not that's your modifier. It's your score.
Yeah.
So
Rose,
Like,
close.
you can jump without a 10 feet running start. You can jump 12 feet. If you're standing in one place and you try to jump, you can only jump 6 feet.
Got it. Okay.
I'm a dire wolf, so my strength score is a 17.
Yeah,
So I was
So
able
you
to
can
clear it.
jump. You can jump across. Yeah.
Yeah, he can clear that easy in this form. Now, if he was his normal self, that's a different story.
I still could because I'm a grung and I have a jump.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, because you're grung. That's true. Yeah, that's how Paul.
Either way, Paul was making it over this ravine.
Oh yeah.
And then, just for curiosity's sake, if you're trying to jump up, like altitude wise, it is your modifier. It's 3 plus your modifier. So if you have a modifier of 1, you can
3
jump
plus.
4 feet up.
Oh, I see.
Will you put all of that in resources for us?
Yeah,
Yes.
actually, that'd be very
That's
helpful.
actually very useful.
True.
Thank you so much, Noda. Osea. Oh, you got a 19. Good for you.
Yay.
You walk across the bridge. In the back of your mind, you're aware of how far down this is. You're aware of all the millions of spiders. You're aware of how dangerous and perilous this is, and as you're getting closer to what you know lies ahead. But you manage to steel yourself. You manage to look ahead towards your friends and find your strength and get across the bridge uneventfully.
Yay, phew.
And all of you are across. To the north, to the northeast of you, you're going to see a lantern, another door. This door, unlike the others, looks extremely sturdy. It looks more newly unused areas. This seems to be the real as it gets. Uh, to the south, you see a bending curve, piles of bodies like the ones that Kyer, Rosa, and Osea had found in that closet. Bodies curled up on themselves, wrapped up in webs, other ones completely straight up and bound, unable to move. All of them dead, all of them decayed, not rotting, bones, and their essence completely sapped out through fanged teeth.
Yeah.
They are hollow and disgusting. And past them, you see a door, not as sturdy as the one to the north, but fairly new.
I opened the dead body door.
I stand at the ready.
The door opens. Directly south, you see another lantern. You see a broken shovel along the ground. And looking all the way down that hall, you can tell that it kind of curves towards the east. There's an opening there. To the very south, you see another door. And as where you're standing, Rosa, to your direct east, to your left, our right, you see another door. It is doors from here on towards the south area are nicely constructed, a bit more sturdy, but they seem passive.
I turn to the party behind me and I say, listen, I've never been good at mazes. So, I'm going south.
I'm gonna
Keep
pause you
your
again,
hand.
Rosa. Everybody
I'm
else,
sneaking.
what are you doing?
Uh,
Who aimed at
can.
fire?
I'm sneaking.
What?
Not well, but I'm sneaking.
Can I do like a? Would it be nature or would it be just regular investigation? Because we're down in underground.
I want you to tell me what you're looking for.
Trying to determine if there's like obviously there are drow here, they're working down here. There has to be a path that they most often take.
I'm gonna call that
So
either nature or survival.
okay, I'll do nature since I have a stronger proficiency in that.
Um, and I will say throughout that whole debacle of you fighting the rest of those drow, constructing the bridge, arguing, talking, blah blah blah, your pass without a trace has ran out at this point.
That's awesome.
Um, Paul, as for you, with your stealth of 9, are you following Rosa?
I'm gonna take up the rear.
You're gonna take up the rear. Okay,
Yeah.
reach that. Osea,
I'm crying.
you see that the path most followed. You see the footprints and the dust that has been parted in this path, following towards Rosa.
Okay.
Zinnia, I want to move on to you. What are you doing?
Uh, Currently, everyone else is heading in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Do you want me to circle back to you?
Yeah.
Kyer, what are you doing? What's going on is Paul is taking up the rear. Osea is tentatively following. Rosa is just blazing the trail. Um,
Like a
and
boss.
I want to say, as we start heading down into this southern area, this what was this big, wide, massive cavern is shrinking into tunnels and becoming smaller, about as small as the first tunnels that you entered in is. So I will say it's about 9 feet by 5 feet again, as you're
Mhm.
entering down into this area. The walls are shrinking in.
Oh, there's a Kyre.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Yep.
I watched Kyre disappear.
Yeah, can I get into this door down here?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to open this door
It opens without consequence.
and go right on through it.
Before you, as you're looking down this hallway, you see a lantern. Towards the east, you see a door along that curve, and you see looking down towards the bottom left of our screen, you see another curve, and you can't see beyond that curve. The
Okay,
hallways
pause
are
here.
becoming
Or...
thicker as you head in this direction. Not enough to trap you, but you're definitely catching some on your horns and such.
Okay.
I will circle back to Osea. You see Rosa walk down this. I don't know why I'm gesturing with my hand on the actual screen. You see, you see her.
That's really helpful. Thank you.
It's not helpful whatsoever. You see her traveling down the southern path without incident.
Is the drow still there though? Like looking the other way?
Here, you have no idea about.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna Can I tell where Kyre, Paul, and Roth or Zenny have gone? Or are they out of sight now?
Zinnia's not in your line of sight. Basically, if you can see them on your screen, you can see them.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna tentatively follow in Rose's direction.
Okay, are you being stealthily walking?
Yeah. Stealthy and quiet as much as I can be.
Give me stealth.
Yes, ma'am.
Why don't you roll for that, Kyre? What are you doing? I can circle back to you. Zinnia, what are you doing? Very good. You make it through without incident.
Yay!
Paul or Kyre or Zinnia?
Uh,
Either one of you.
I'll turn to Zinnia and say, it's okay if you don't want to come in. I just ask that you watch our backs. I understand it closes up a bit here.
She'll step next to the doorway and just nod and be like, just yell if you, or well, okay, don't yell, but like, you know.
Yes, I understand. And then I'll move further in and
Just
kind
do
of
a
take
ribbon.
I'll take Car's lead.
Ow.
I'm going to.
You guys are close, like you're within. You can whisper without being caught, right?
Okay. I'm just gonna say to Paul that with this new soldier's garb that I got on, I'm hoping that they won't notice that I'm not one of them. So I'm gonna go ahead and lead the way, and I'll hand signal to you when it's clear, or if I need backup.
Sure.
We'll do.
I'll wait by the door then.
Cool.
Well,
All right.
would you be happy to? Are you wearing a helmet of any sort to hide your face?
My intention with looting the guy was like look as much like them as possible. So if he wasn't wearing a helmet, then I'm not gonna wear one either.
I'll say that he had a scarf around his neck.
Sure, I've got that on as well.
All right, you can move forward.
Before moving forward, I'm going to suggest to Paul to maybe carry the word to Zinnia if she has anything that she can use for a disguise. This might be a good place to use it. And then I'll walk forward. And there is a drow.
I want you to give me deception.
Okay.
Hey, fellow
Deception.
drow. How do you do? Lovely day
I
to see a growth, is it not?
And this will be
Call him a
I think
random
that's
name and
private.
hope that you're right.
It should be an 18.
Oh, yes, sir is.
And now I have to do.
Give me performance now.
Okay, cool. Performance.
Holy.
He is going to approach you, like unsure of you at first, and then he's gonna talk. Valoran, is that you? What are you doing outside of your post?
Well, I was sort of just checking out all of the noises in the western caverns. Had you noticed anything strange lately, brother?
No, do you have something caught in your throat, brother? Okay.
No,
Do you need
I've
water?
always sounded like this.
Oh my god. God,
Nothing
dude.
that strange, brother.
Oh my god.
You are rolling so
There's
well today.
no way you pull that off. There's no way. That's
He does.
crazy.
Does.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
He has always sounded that way, and that is now fact. He sounds.
Don't know what you're talking about. I've literally always sounded like this.
You see his
I'm starting to believe you may not be who you say you are, actually. No, I won't say that last part.
you see his brow kind of like quirk of like, am I remembering wrong? And he's gonna kind of shrug it off like, oh, my apologies, brother. I guess I never listened to your voice closely enough. What noises are you talking about?
Sounded like a thud or something in the western cavern.
In the western cavern, you say? I should head that way?
Of course, I shall follow.
Very well. He's gonna start walking.
Please tell me you stab him in the back as you follow him.
As soon as he gets through the door,
Yeah.
I'm going to Eldritch blast him against the wall.
A few inches away from you, freaking Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
Oh man!
Is this a surprise?
Yeah, he's very.
Like I know he's our enemy and everything, but like, bro, this poor man, just doing his job.
This poor
Does an
guy's like,
18
oh,
hit?
friend, you sound weird. Direwolf. Ah.
He goes through the door. Like, why is there a whoop?
One day away from a
That is
tournament.
a 15 and a 12.
If he's still up, I'll bite him.
He gets knocked back 20 feet of force, like into
Oh, yeah,
a
he's
wall.
gonna take some force damage.
Well, it's gonna be a Looney style hole in the cave wall.
Does he go into a wall or through the doorway into a wall?
He walked through the door. And got
No,
knocked.
he's yeah.
Oh my god.
So my hope is to at least get him like prone with that. I don't know if he has to take the force damage from getting hit to a wall, but hoping to knock him down.
Okay, how much damage in total?
That is 27 damage total.
He absolutely whacks into that table. Let me roll for the force damage of him slamming against the wall really quick.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
And that is going to be another. Okay. He is prone. He slams
Excellent.
face first into this wall, leaves a Looney Tune-esque impression of himself on the wall, and falls onto his back, completely winded and just like completely just out of commission. He's alive.
Cool prank, bro.
Not for long.
This knocks him out.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
In that case.
Yeah, you can take that back. I'm gonna say that
Yeah.
this just knocked him out. He's still unconscious, but he's all like wheezing still on the ground.
The fact he
Car.
survived is insane.
Kill or
Kill.
and then yeah, I would bite at that point.
Go
Sick
for the
him.
throat.
Sick him, Paul.
Zinnia, before you attack him, Zinnia, do you want to pipe up?
Oh, I was just asking in general, like as a
Absolutely, yes.
question.
1000%.
You guys could just let him lay there and slowly bleed out internally.
There's no way
I'm-
he doesn't have broken bones.
It's a way worse death. I'm gonna
Way
look at
worse.
Lydia and just be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
She scratches her head.
I didn't take you for one who relished in the suffering of their enemies, Zinnia.
He's still wheezing on the floor.
Someone put this man out of his misery.
He is out of his misery.
Okay. Really
I mean,
quickly too.
I'm biting him then.
Yeah, definitely do as much
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
as you can.
Kill him.
Oh yeah, with 8 damage? He's gone?
It don't matter the damage, he's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, tight.
Yeah.
He has so many broken bones and internal bleeding, there's no way he's surviving this. Even nah.
Poor guy.
With that, I'm gonna suggest that they strip him of his armor. And then, in case anybody heard that loud Eldritch blast, I'm gonna go back through the door and just say, get the armor on, I'll hold them off or distract them, maybe send them somewhere else if they come.
I'm gonna
And close
drag
the
him
door.
out to Zinnia so Zinnia can handle that.
Kyra, as you're saying this, a second drow is going to be walking through the door. I'm gonna pause this fun encounter right here. I'm gonna jump over to Rosa and Osea. What are you both doing?
So I've just followed Rosa into this doorway. I'm peeking in, seeing what she's doing, seeing if I need to follow, because we can't, like, splitting up probably isn't a good idea, but also someone being alone, even if it's Rosa, shouldn't be alone.
Rosa? What are you doing, hun?
In our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the skies. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna open this door, take a quick little peek. Bloop.
As you peek through this door, you don't really see anything. You will note that, just based off where you just walked, this tunnel connects like a Y. So all
Great.
Why? Why though?
Can Terrell see through what we're about to walk through?
No further than you can. He's still on your shoulder.
I'm gonna send Terrell out and tell me how far he can get without getting stuck.
He flies out, and he's gonna come back, and he squawks at you. I don't really know what you want him to say.
How long was he gone?
Like, less than 5 seconds, maybe 3 seconds.
Alright, well, I'm gonna walk about 5 seconds forward. Oh, look, another door!
Another door!
Oh my gosh!
I'm just gonna holler back to Osea and say, I'm going through the door!
You're screaming. The door whips open.
Alright!
I'm gonna, to make this easy for everybody roll initiative.
We're going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship.
Coming through the sky.
Man,
Now I'm gonna have that
other
song
one?
stuck in my head all day. Thanks.
Ooh, nat 20.
What is your guys' luck today?
Whatever you did before playing today, dude,
like
you
my
need to
other
do
one
it every
that I
session
didn't
because you've been
get to
rolling really
use.
well
I mean, I did roll a couple of nat ones.
on
That's fair.
inconsequential stuff.
Yeah, we don't talk about
Make what
those.
he says.
Dang, my rolls are just sucking with my Schley.
Noda, will you have something prepared in our big pool for something relating to something else in case?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. Moshi moshi. Okay, Kyre, you're with your drow. Get him.
Um, as the new drow comes through, I'm going to look at the door and ask him quietly, "Did you hear that, brother?"
Oh my good god, give me deception.
Oh wait, I almost did the wrong roll.
Can I give Kyre one of my inspirations? Because I have 4, so I need to use one of them up.
I will not need it.
Okay.
I will not need it for this one.
Just watch you roll a
Let me
1
do
now.
Yes, I did. Where did it come
perfect.
from?
Uh,
Where's my rune?
I'm gonna gesture for him to come over to the door and line up, leading it, and then hope that he presses up against the door. And I'm gonna give him a little nod of improvement, and then a countdown. I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him through the door.
God damn it.
Freaking do it.
Roll the
Is
damage.
that also advantage?
Yeah, he's shocked. He's surprised. I don't know what you want me to tell ya. First one does not hit.
First one does not. Oh boy.
Second
Can
one
I
does.
inspo? Oh wait, never mind. I'm not gonna inspo.
Second one does.
Cool. I will roll damage on that second one with 14, and that should land him, like on the square, just to the right of the dead drow.
He's blasted in the back. Very shocked. Yes, Noda. And that's him.
With that, I have, I think, used 5 feet of movement. Um, I'm gonna shut the door and barricade it with myself. Sorry, I'm not gonna like put anything
I
across
was
it.
about to say that'd be another action.
Yeah, just gonna line myself up
Pressing
against it,
against it.
blocking it from coming inward.
Okay. Rosa, with your drow. He opens the door. Um, I'll say that he gets the jump on you. So you're surprised. We're gonna move past you. My little
Hmm.
drow in the top corner. He is going to start running around to get you, Kyre, and that's gonna be him. Osea.
Mm-hmm.
Witness this drow. Actually, this drow begins to run down, and he locks eyes with you.
Ah,
He sees you as an intruder.
obvi.
He
I
is
mean,
instantly going to attack. Noda, will you remind me what fairy fire does?
Yes. Is Osea casting it?
I'm about to.
while she's working on that, may I inquire if he is far enough from away for me to use my bow and arrow, or is he like?
Oh, he's 15 feet away from you. Yes, you may.
Okay.
Concentration. Okay, I was making sure. As an action, let's not do that for now. Actually, yeah. He's gonna cast fairy fire on you, Osea. So I
Okay.
need you to make a dex saving throw.
Alrighty.
You need to get at least a 13.
Thistles!
A soft orb of light is going to appear above your head, follow you wherever you go, and light you up within a 10-foot radius. There is no hiding.
Wonderful.
Kurt is going to
Okay.
take his turn, and now you may react.
Okay, I'm like, as he locks eyes with me, casting his fairy fire, I'm get my bow from my back, string an arrow, and shoot an arrow at him.
Okay, roll to hit. Beats it. Yes, you hit.
Nice.
Now you'll roll for damage. I love how many of these fights are absolutely avoidable, but you've got every single one. You sought them out.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. Yeah, I don't think I did this right. I just did the longbow.
So I'll tell you where to click. So you're using your crossbow, or your
Mhm.
longbow. On the longbow, scroll over to where you see the 1d8 minus 1 piercing. All those numbers, click that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mine's just not getting any reply.
Freaking
It kind of nicked his ear.
yay.
So that was your action. You still have a bonus action. So anything in the outlook code.
Okay. Would I be able to whack him with my quarterstaff?
You may.
Because that's in yellow, and it still has the chalet on it, I think, right?
Chalet only lasts a minute. I'd say it's been more than a minute since your last fight. So you're gonna click on the numbers, the 1d6.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Freaking what?
I should have you roll to hit, but out of mercy, I'm just gonna say you did.
But I get a 1 twice.
Okay, so that's gonna be your turn unless you want to say anything to him.
No. What am I gonna say?
Fair enough, Zinnia.
Are we engaged in?
Neither of you are. What you saw was this. You saw a door open, a drug get absolutely bashed in the back of the head with an Eldritch blast, and then he started running south towards where you know Osea at least is. Um, but he's not engaging with you whatsoever.
Okay, and did Paul drag a body out here?
Yes.
That was the intention, yes.
Kyre told you guys to get the armor off and like don a disguise.
I mean, what's more important right now, though?
Zinnia, you do have your disguise kit.
Yeah, and also armor would just like slow me down. I could make a disguise anyways. Also, we need to get. We should probably, yeah. Okay. I'll start running towards where I saw them. Through these halls.
You see Osea
Okay,
facing
wait. So I
to the
was.
brow. He's one of the more heavily armored ones, one of the more special ops kind than the one that is dead in the hallway behind you. His back is to you. He has not noticed you yet. He is focused on Osea.
Good thing I don't need to be close to hit him. I'm gonna throw some chakrams right at the back of his head.
Nice.
Roll to hit.
Okay. There's one.
Hits.
There's two.
It hits.
Nice.
There's three.
100% hits.
Oh my god. Freaking machine gun.
I wish I could, like, say how many times I do the damage part, but apparently I just
I'm just
only do
imagining
3.
Zinnia doing like fancy dance moves as she attacks this guy with her chakrams.
Oh, 100%.
Hell yeah.
You,
And fuck this guy.
you. I'm scared about how much damage you can do. Quite frankly.
Yes.
That was a lot.
Yeah, 'cause I just got my extra attack.
He looks on top of the world, ready to throw hands, to after getting chakrammed thrice in the back, he is on the verge of death. He is hit and bleeding out bad.
And then she's just gonna, like, look at the walls around her and remember where she is and be like,
Oh, poor thing.
but yeah.
And yes, Zinnia, I made this area very tight just for you.
Yeah.
So kind of, Kaya's kind of turning that against me a bit.
Yeah, honestly, you used my claustrophobia against me, but then we're using your environment against you. So really,
I appreciate the creativity of it. I do.
Nice.
Paul.
You mind scooching a little bit with your movement?
yeah. Let me just
Thanks.
scoot
Shimmy
right
Oh.
on out of the way.
And I come on down.
Shimmy,
Just
shimmy.
shimmy on over.
Shimmy, shimmy.
And I'm gonna bite with advantage because of flanking impact tactics.
Hells yeah. Though you don't really need it. You want to
He gon' die.
You want to describe how you tear this dude apart? You may.
Oh.
I'm just gonna have you roll to hit.
Well.
Which you do.
Well.
Have at it, dude. Tell me a tale.
Running up at full speed behind him. I tackle him past Osea into the door frame and just go to town. It's just claws and fangs, just a flurry. And then when he stops moving,
Which is pretty quick.
I turn and like look for other threats. Just instantly move on.
You see no other threats around you.
Okay.
My fun little drow. Close that page because that guy's dead.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
So you're so pissed off.
I'm gonna say, probably a 19 hits on you, doesn't it, Rosa?
Yeah.
I call.
Depends on what you're hitting.
Hit you.
Yeah, but what kind of hit you're hitting me with? But yeah.
A melee.
Yep.
He is going to take out his, or he already has out his blades. He's going to slash you twice across your body for 15 points of damage. And that will be his turn. We're gonna move on to Kyre.
Alrighty. I will go ahead and re-enter through the door.
You see the scene before you.
Does he appear dead to Kyre? Or like incapacitated?
He couldn't be more dead.
Alright, closing the door. Coming this way. And walking towards that big, beautiful chest that I saw.
Wonderful, notable. Actually, give me investigation first.
Sure. Oof. I'm inspoing that. Where is it?
High rolls or nat ones and nothing in between.
Oh yeah, Nota disperse it. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dang. Well, actually,
It actually went to the perfect person.
It did.
can I oof. If I dash, does that double my movement?
I need to see how it works real quick.
You can click on the thing. Like there's 2 places for you to see.
Link it in chat real quick.
Me.
Yeah.
What,
I don't even know where it is.
wait, what do you mean? You want me to like show the picture of it?
Oh no, not that. I'm talking about Dash.
Oh, dash. It just doubles your movement speed.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, then you're good.
So if you have 30 movement speed, you now have 60. If you had 35, you now had 70.
Lovely. I will open up both of these other chests with that amount of movement speed.
Will you grab from our small pool?
Yes, I will.
Will that be your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Rosa. Proceed.
Okay. I'm gonna need him to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
What was the DC?
It's just my DC, right?
The spells DC?
My DC plus my proficiency? 16.
He fails.
But great. So here's what happens, and I don't know if I'm also going to have to roll. I might also have to roll for some either persuasion or deception. You let me know.
I'll say
But
since
here's what.
he's frightened, you won't have to roll.
Okay. Um, he's slashed me quite hard.
Twice.
Twice. And that took me down to about half of what I was at already. The blood splattered the doorway, and uh, my ribs are hurting, and I can see him grinning from what he's just done, but not realizing what he's just bought with that hit, which is a ticket straight to his own goddess. And I've staggered for about half a step, and I lift my head. And others might have seen it in a smaller form earlier, but the hallway starts to dim. This small entrance that I'm in for this doorway starts to dim unnaturally, and the colors are draining to grays and reds, and any flame that's kind of near us is guttering out in his perspective. My skin in his eyes start to split, and little hairline cracks crawl up my face, my chest, and my arms, and black shadows leak from them. My eyes are pure black and then red, and my grin grows really wide, revealing my fangs and something else. And then all of a sudden, I say, not too quietly, "You were right to fear the dark, and now you need to return back to your own goddess. Go find the closest depth and jump off and find her." And I point my finger back to the big bridge that we just came from. And I say, "Run."
I am giving you inspiration because that was awesome. He is going to scream a shrill of pure, absolute horror and terror. He is going to use his dash, and he is going to start running up this path. Osea, you see this guy,
Oh, she told him to go jump in a hole.
That's gonna be him. Osea?
Osia's gonna
No, I
glance
can
from.
end combat here because he's not gonna attack anymore. You guys be fine with that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna end combat. He's just gonna be sprinting up this way. If nobody stops him, he's gonna throw himself off the tower.
Osia's just gonna glance from the haggard, scared man and glance at Rosa like the actual fuck.
You can't see Rosa. She's around a bend. She's too far away.
Oh. Could I hear what she was saying?
No, you're too far away.
Nope. Okay. Just gonna look down the pathway then. And can I see my companions from here, or they're down enough?
If you can see them on your screen, you can see them.
Okay, then Paul's right there. I'm gonna go further down this tunnel.
Okay. Zinnia, are you gonna stop this drow? What you see, Zinnia,
No.
is just this dude sprinting in absolute fear and terror, just run past me.
Yeah, no, if he's just like. If he's just hard sprinting, you know, like arms at his side, it's just gonna like watch him go past.
He's actually going to trip over the body of this other drow, get up, and
She'll just watch
God.
him embarrassingly, you know. Oh, okay.
and he's gone. And his screaming stops. Fades away.
At this time, I'd like to drink the unlabeled red potion that I found in Guana's house.
Why?
Yes!
Why?
Yes!
They're always used at the best moment.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
You just watched the guy plummet to his death. Sure, I'll drink this random ass potion that I don't know what it does.
Yes!
You real thirsty or something?
Wait. Can you roll a D100?
Oh boy, we know what that looks like for the day. All right,
Oh,
let's
nice.
see.
Anyways, while this is going on, who has the glass heart from Guana's?
We took that?
I think
Yes.
I do.
Rosa does
I
have
was the
it.
last one there. Yeah.
This was the unlabeled red potion?
Yeah.
It's not in my like official like the items that y'all have given me, but I have the glass heart.
Cool.
Oh wait, I don't think this was found in Guana's house. I think this was found in the cabin.
And then Zinnia, don't you have the Did you not take the time? Because then we talk about that, and I was like, you didn't take the time.
No, we don't have that. I have something else, but I don't have that.
The hourglass thing?
Yeah, we didn't take the hourglass.
You know, because I think Guana was like, no, that's mine. I'm keeping
Yeah, I
that.
think that's the black tree.
Yeah.
Oh, you had the mysterious bottle. Right? Paul?
I did, yeah.
I have
Wait.
that.
No, Paul does.
Paul has the
Well-
mysterious bottle. Kyre has the unlabeled red potion.
I also have the
Yes.
good berries.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, wonderful. Paul, here's what's gonna happen to you.
Paul?
Kyre.
Paul?
Oh, I thought
Kyre is the one
What?
that Kyre's the one that drank. Kyre drank the unlabeled red potion.
Oh, okay.
Which
Do I
is
need to
different
link
from the
that one for
mysterious
you?
bottle.
Can I tell you guys
They are-
the
They are different potions.
Here, hold on.
Here's what's gonna happen to you, Kyle.
We knew you will.
You did not drink the one with the angry face, right? Or you did drink the
Correct.
No, that's the one Paul has.
Yeah, I have the angry face tag. I'm not drinking that right now.
To help
Kyre
you guys
is drinking
out,
a different
because you
potion.
guys, they look very similar
They look
with the icons we gave them. They have different icons, but they are very similar.
I did remove the icon from Paul's when I gave it to him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's no indicator on yours.
Womp womp.
You jerk.
I already figured out what it is because I asked somebody for help. So. Oh, I asked Juana for help with that. Yeah.
You did. Guana did help you with that.
Yep.
You feel something change. Something in your minds lingering in the back of your thoughts. Otherwise, you seem fine. It doesn't seem like it really even did anything.
Okay.
That's it.
Fair enough. Would anybody else like to have their turn doing something?
Sunya, what are you doing?
Standing in the hallway.
Osea, what are you doing?
I've reached the end of this hallway. I thought Rose was down here, but apparently not, unless I've just missed.
There's a curve in the path. You can head to your left.
Oh. Oh, I found her. Okay. Door.
You find
She's
the
gonna
door.
just go. She's gonna just glance at Rosa like suspiciously,
Like, what the
not
fuck
really
is
say anything.
that drow?
For real. Like I'm not gonna. It happened.
I'll turn around and smile and say, "What? Whatever do you mean?"
She's just gonna shake her head, hold up her hands. Never mind. Are you
Oh,
all right? At least.
also, Osea, do you happen to have any, I don't know, good berries or anything like that? I'm feeling just a little bit meek from that last encounter.
I don't have any good berries. I don't think. I don't think I took any.
How
Oh,
long
I
has
gave
it
everyone
been?
10
Oh, you get
last
okay. So
last night before our long rest, and
How
right.
they
long
last for 24 hours.
how long has it been since we've since how many times a day am I allowed to drink people's blood?
Every 24
Once
hours.
per day?
Allowed to.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, sometimes I was doing it a couple more times just for fun earlier on.
Yeah.
Just for the thrill of it,
That's why some of y'all were waking up a little bit weaker, a little bit more confused.
with nightmares.
Oh, with nightmares.
Okay.
No, not with nightmares.
Okay.
Maybe.
Nightmare.
Nice. Oh,
Nice.
so it's just gonna like.
Um, anyways, yeah, I'll take some healing.
Do you require like a spell, or she kind of like touches her wrist where she's been drinking from?
Oh no, I can't do that.
All right, then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Rosa,
When that's the
and
same
she's
type of
gonna.
weapons attack, I need you to roll the number bits.
Okay. Yeah, I'm learning. Thank you.
Oh, you changed the
And,
icon. No, that's funny. That
Hmm.
makes sense.
Yeah, well, it was a problem if I didn't.
Spoiler was on it.
Yeah.
oh,
For example, just so everyone understands, I keep losing our whisper chats, so I'm inviting you guys to our DM Discord, but only to one channel that is our whisper channel. You'll be getting those invites here in a second.
and just for good measure, Osea is gonna give Rosa half of her good berries because it sounds like she's already eaten them all,
Eating 10
or
good
she doesn't.
berries?
I don't know. She said she needed them. If she can't eat her own, she's like, I need. Do you have any good berries? It's like, okay, you had 10. If you're asking me to give you some, that's
Um,
that's
It's
that's
1
Osea.
HP each, so.
if
I
you
mean, I'm
just
doing
had,
good. I'm doing fine. I think. What's my health at again?
You
I
never
don't,
close your chart.
well, I don't even know if I'm doing my health right. So
You did it right.
20. Okay, 20. I'm okay. 33 minus 20. I'm okay. Dealt with worse.
Okay, while they're doing that, Xenia, you're working on your disguise. You got a 25. You manage to, by looking between the dead drow near you, and using all of your artistic whimsies and all your beautiful uh, manners of putting together costumes, you make an exact replica. This disguise, unlike like medium heavy armor, this is very light. You can move in it very effectively, and it looks very good. Very, very well done.
Costuming's my shit.
There was a treasure room, and I have some gifts for you.
Oh, nice. I was just rolling this dude's body or finishing up with that.
Yeah.
I rolled a 9 for investigation. What does this guy got? Nothing. Cool.
Hold on, I'm working
What's
on
up,
it.
Kyre?
Wait.
No, you're good. You're good.
Good talk.
I mean, he doesn't need to have anything. He could be naked.
Wait, did you
He
give me
was
good
naked the whole
berries as
time.
well, Ostia? Sorry, I missed that.
She's gonna give you half of her good berries because, like, to what Osea has perceived from Rosa asking if she had any good berries, that she needs them. So she's gonna give her half.
How many good berries is that, and how much do they heal for?
5 good berries, and Frog said they are 1 health each.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks for the good berries. Frog needs to make better good berries, though.
A lot of criticisms.
I'm gonna reach in my pocket and say, you know what? Why don't you give two? Listen, I only have 4 good berries. Why don't you give these 2 good berries to Frog next time you see him?
All right. And takes the berries. 5 plus 2. Okay.
Oh my god, there's so many notifications.
Oh, Sia, you may want to keep those separate just in case you want to keep like your good berries that Frog has already given you, and then the good berries that I gave you.
Separate pouch pockets. Good idea. Okay.
Okay, Frog, did you see where I sent that? It's in the new server.
This is a new server.
Aside to, like, just so we can DM each other, not so because we keep losing stuff. Are they in split?
No,
Y'all
that's
want
just they're not. They're not. They're fine. I promise. I promise. Don't freak out. They're not. They're not.
do
They're
y'all
not.
do y'all want
Side server.
channels dedicated to each character?
No, we're good. We've got it.
Okay.
This way we can have more control over, like, we can make personal ones and without clogging up parrots as well.
Yeah,
Because now we can control these ones a little bit better. These are just our whisper chats. We're just putting them in one place.
because we yap.
No, I don't know what we're talking about.
I just joined.
I can't find our channel for Frog. I haven't invited Frog yet.
Yeah. Come on.
No frogs allowed.
I can send a message. Oh, never mind.
There we go. I am in a landing zone.
Same. Spirit Airlines. I don't know.
That's just where the invite message is going. They're all in landing zone. You are fine.
Okay. Any hoozles. Let's ignore that because she's handling it.
Thank you, Noda.
Thank you, Noda. Everybody say thank you, Noda.
Thank you, Noda.
Thank you, Noda.
Like you mean it. No.
I was muted. Thanks, Noda.
Yay! Well, now I have. Now
Wait,
I have.
I
over
said it.
four
I
ins-
was just muted. No,
No, it doesn't
it's
count.
okay. It's okay. I already have 3. It's fine. I don't need a max.
Wow, look at you.
I don't need
Okay.
an inspo max.
Okay, who needs an inspo?
I'll take it.
I do.
No, don't give it to Kyre.
Oh, good idea.
All right.
I want the chance to roll a 1 on a
100.
D100 again.
Oh shit.
52.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna guess Rosa
The
gets
dice
it.
don't lie.
I got it.
I really hope we get aesthetic pictures for that, guys.
Your turn, Frogged.
These
Oh.
are easy numbers. You
Wait,
got this.
Frog gets to roll over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What if I don't want it? What if I don't want it? What if I don't want it? I'll give it to Rosa.
I don't.
Nice. I'll take it.
All right.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
I'm exploring. Okay. Gotta keep
Man,
looking. It's on the screen.
What the hell's Kyra giving me?
It might be.
I wonder.
With no modifier. Damn. What do I see?
Are those the chests that I was just at? Okay.
Okay, let's see. Wait, what was I supposed to?
Kyra's handing me some loot.
Yeah. I am going to hand him the boots of speed that I have.
Time?
And I'll share with him like the full information of it too. So there's no confusion about it.
Yes.
Just let him read and then gauge his reaction. Yeah. I can
Oh
narrate
my
it for an
gosh.
inspo.
Okay. No, that works. I got it.
Cool.
Thank you. I'm sure they'll fit. Just when I revert.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought they looked like a good fit for you.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I found apple seeds, which I plan on using as like distractions if I ever need to distract somebody. Throw an apple seed. Can I suggest a short rest to the team? Deal. I will try and shout out to everybody. Just be like, hey, get over here. Loud enough to be able to make it to, I don't know, the spider chasms. Yep.
Bruh, you're gonna get more guards on us.
Yes.
So we also got to worry about cave-ins too, I guess. So, hearing that, Osea is going to glance at Rosa. Do you want to push forward or?
Nope, I want to go forward. I don't know what the heck they're talking about over there. Also, I didn't
Just
really
gotta
hear it
start
very well.
communicating in opposites to Rosa. Just gotta be like,
Rosa, you suck. You're
Rosa,
excluded.
keep going forward.
Okay, I'm gonna pause Rosa and Osea there. Zinni, would you like to react? And I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to the DMs right now. It's a lot.
Dude, what was it?
There. You heard Paul yelling for a regroup.
Paul?
Oh.
Kyre.
Paul?
Kyre, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was Paul.
So much happening.
No worries. You're juggling a lot.
You heard Kyre.
Okay.
He said, hey.
Do I still have the stupid fairy light above my head, or am I like good? Did it dispel when he died?
It went away when he died.
Okay, just wondering.
She'll stand in the doorway and just kind of like look at him and shrug. What?
What? Oh, I can't view messages in the servers.
We're working on it.
Sorry, what you? Huh? What?
I mean,
She's
no one's
standing
coming.
in the doorway of that room, staring at you, disguised, shrugging. What?
Wow, that is a very convincing disguise you have on. I'm gonna like walk up to her, like inspect around her.
It's my thing.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, we were debating taking a short rest so that we could recoup before we continue into the depths of the mines.
I feel fine.
I don't need it.
Okay, I guess we'll adventure on.
Are you gonna continue forward?
Yeah, what choice do I have?
Car's like, damn, okay.
How much my voice counts?
It's like, these
Car's
people
like,
are
my bad
freaks.
for having resources.
I mean, yeah, I was joking. I don't need a short rest either.
I'm totally cool, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who
man.
needs a short rest? Am I right?
Did I say who needs a short rest? I meant who needs a short rest. Am I right?
Please have that be canon.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, so as you guys are beginning to head further south, Rosa.
Yes.
Rosa, you said that you're pushing forward. Which door are you choosing? There's a door to the north, the east, and the west.
I will take left for 700, please.
Door number 1. Congratulations, you get another door.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Another door.
Another door.
I didn't like.
As you three are walking up, you see Osea standing kind of like in this kind of mid area where there's 4 doors basically surrounding her. Past Osea to the west, you see Rosa about to open another door. The door north and east are still closed.
Gotcha. Wait, north and east are still. Oh, okay. All right.
Quit shutting the door. It's open.
Open a door.
I'm gonna walk over to the door and I'm gonna close it because Osea didn't even walk with me.
I've been back here. I'm running defense or whatever.
Open the door and shut it behind you. Is that what you're saying?
I walked through the door, fully preparing to walk to the next door, and then I turn around and I see Osia's not even following me. So I walk
Hasn't
back.
had a chance to react yet. Osea, would you have followed?
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna study
Okay.
this room for a sec because yeah, it's a
Wait.
dead end. But there's got to be something in here.
Okay.
Wait, what room?
Hold on. So Osea, you walk in. You're in this room. Rosa has walked through this door to your left. Did you follow her through that, or are you staying in this chamber?
I'm staying in this chamber to do a little bit of investigating.
Okay. I just wanted to let her have her voice on that. So then you would shut the door behind you. The rest of you, you walk in. You see Osea sans Rosa standing in front of 3 closed doors.
Sounds- if we better not frickin' Scooby Doo this shit and everybody go through a different door. Sticking through groups, guys.
And yes, Zinnia, that is the size. Would Paul, Kyre, or Zinnia like to do or say anything before we move on to this next part?
No, I just want to suggest to Paul that perhaps he can take the lead as he is a big menacing direwolf.
Sure. Do I know for how much longer I am a direwolf? Time is an enigma.
Maybe 10 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Let's
Sure.
let's call it 15.
Wait, I don't know how to delete the thing I just drew, so 1 second. It's on a layer that I unfortunately it's on a layer I cannot delete, so I apologize.
What layer were you on?
I'm working on it.
Oh, I think I just moved it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you're telling me, Rosa, that was a layer action?
I do not understand the joke.
Layer, but layer. Like Lair.
Layer.
Mm-hmm.
Lair.
Okay.
Aha. Found words there. Okay, Rosa, you may proceed. Rosa, you open this door.
Oh, I'm ready.
This door because you have opened it now.
I'm ready. Bring it on. Wait, okay, wait. I open the door.
Open a door.
Now listen. I opened the last door. And the last door that I opened, actually, that's not true. The last door I talked in front of, a drow came swinging out of it. So could I have opened this door not with silence, but at least with care and not swinging it open and absolutely slamming the wall?
I'll say that what got you caught last time is that you screamed before you opened the door at
Mm-hmm.
somebody. This go around, you're not talking. So as you open the door, these 2 drow are mid conversation. This furthest one does see you. This second one does not see you.
I would like to, if possible, go ahead and cast Voice of the Unhallowed.
Okay? I am gonna have everybody roll initiative again.
Yay.
Nice.
Now, I think with this one, I do have to also roll a deception type
Yes, because
to get them to do something. Or I mean, it's because this one isn't like a wisdom save or anything like this. But a voice of the unhallowed is just a minor wonder. So, in a similar but a much less scary way, the first one who sees me, they see They see my eyes. They could, maybe they can't see me too clearly. I know they're drow and they can see in the dark, but they kind of see a brief vision of me and they see my eyes glow dark first, but what they mainly see is that firelight behind them start to flicker vigorously, in unnatural ways. And they start to hear that voice, that familiar voice that, again, previously, maybe they've only heard a little bit before. Maybe they have been more exposed than others. Maybe they've only heard it from others, like passed down in generations. But I say out loud, the shadows speak through me. And then behind them, from that firelight, from like the cracks in the wall, they hear, "You have strayed from her web. She sees you now. Lay down your blade. Return to the dark. Prove your worth, or be unspooled from the weave." And I stand there.
The one facing you, his head turns towards the candle of the torch. You see fear across his face first and foremost, and then his eyes are going to focus back on you. Let me move that.
That was just so you could see what the actual.
Okay. And he's going to like shake his head like he's trying to like pull himself out of whatever mental state he's in. This second drow, he does not look convinced. He is going to not only not drop his weapon, he is going to steel himself on it. His gaze is going to follow the first drow, and now they are both looking at you. And everybody roll initiative if you haven't yet already. Missing Kaya. Thank you. Um, the rest of you don't know what's going on, so I'll let you react on knowing what is about to take place. Osea, you're standing here between these three doors. You witnessed Rosa travel through the left door and shut it behind her. The door in front of you and the door to your right have not been opened. What would you like to do?
Uh, may I investigate this room that we're in right now?
You may. Yes, give me how would you like to investigate it? Just a simple investigation?
What did I do last time?
You did
It
survival.
wasn't.
That's what you've been doing. And I will also accept that.
Okay, I'll do survival, especially since Rosa's got guards on her ass again.
Well, you don't know that.
I don't know that, but still gonna do it.
I'll say that the light is very dim here. Your scepter only lets off a very faint little sparkles. That's about as much light as you're getting. Very, very dark here. You can't make out much, but you can tell along the ground. You see kind of a rusty color, like that of old blood.
Okay.
And that's about all that you see. It's focused more towards the room to the north.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna.
about it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all you can make out.
Okay.
So
Am I
what?
allowed to like go through that? Like go investigate that door?
Yeah, you
Like,
definitely have movement.
okay. I'm gonna
Any
go
Eldritch
peek in.
Blast is a free action. Yeah, you can go through it.
I'm gonna open this door.
Mhm.
Oop.
Before you, you see a staircase, stone staircase, and it is
Oh
going to be
joy.
traveling further down.
Oh no, thank you. Someone else can go now.
Here you go. They're going to attack
Um,
Medusa.
do I have my full action still?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I am going to. Oh, hello?
Good.
Hello?
Okay. Okay, just want to make sure. Sorry. Okay. All right. Um, I think I am going to do. I think I'm hungry. I think I'm rather hungry. How far is it between me and this first drow?
That's plenty of space.
Perfect. That's perfect amount of space. I just have to be within reach of them. So I think I'm going to go ahead and get right up on next to this first drow.
Okie dokie.
And I am going to go ahead and cast Feast of the Crimson Veil.
Gas it, girlfriend.
All right. This is a melee spell attack, which I always forget how these work for some reason. Is this just rolling a d20?
Yes, you're gonna roll to hit.
Yeah, roll it to 20.
Okay. Yikes, that's a big. Ow?
Your
Should
spell
I?
attack bonus is +8.
Even with
Okay.
saves.
I can. You said it's not gonna hit. I can inspo?
You can inspo.
Okay, I'll inspo that.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll Can I only inspo once?
Once. Only once.
Okay. All right. This doesn't have anything if not a hit, unfortunately.
You're still gonna take your spell slot save though.
Yeah. I was just saying some things. Oh,
You're fine.
some
Some
things.
things do like half damage
Yeah,
on a
half
miss.
damage when
Yeah.
it doesn't hit.
And you unhit.
Yeah, it doesn't have. However, I am going to go ahead and use my sorcery points. And I am going to quicken a spell on up and use it as my bonus action.
Hell yeah.
And you know what spell I'm going to quicken on up?
What spell? Tell me.
I'm going to go and quicken on up Crimson Lances. Except for I'm going to quicken on up Crimson Lances at level 3. So, they hit, unless they're going to stop me.
You're gonna have to roll to hit.
Don't they automatically hit?
Yes, these automatically hit.
This is magic missile.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's magic miss. Oh, that. Then, yeah.
Yeah.
We have the list.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so this is at 3rd level. So this is
No, she's doing it higher, so 5 darts.
this is 5d4 plus 5.
Plus 5. So you hit him for 17.
5d4 plus 5, yeah. Wait, how did you already know that? I hadn't even rolled for 12.
All right, I'm
Well,
back.
just a
Sorry.
magnificent thing.
Oh, okay.
2 plus 4
Wait.
plus 1 plus 3 plus 2. What does it say?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead. Let me make sure I take up the right spell slot here. So I'm gonna do that as my bonus action.
So which one are you hitting? The one closest to you or the magic missile?
I hit them both.
Oh, so you
I'm gonna go ahead and hit. I'm gonna split the damage. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the first one with 10 damage, and I'm gonna hit the back one with 7 damage.
Okay.
Or if that's possible, because I see,
Yeah.
yeah, some of them, yeah.
Yeah,
All right. That is what I'm going to do.
That is what you have done. Is Kyre still gone? I'm gonna call that as a yes. We're just gonna pass by him for now. Paul, what would you
Cool.
like to do?
No, Kyre just
I'm
came back.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
Kyre
back.
is back. Okay, then
Oh,
go
well,
ahead.
we share an initiative, so I'll just move out of your way so you can come in the room if you'd like.
That would be fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of you are not aware of the fight happening, by the way.
Yeah, I don't even know where it is.
We haven't heard any commotion.
Nope.
Can
Alright.
I insight on Osea to see if she might be like gazing in a certain direction or kind of see
I'm
what's
gonna
going
say
on
it
with
doesn't
her
even need to
face?
be insight. You see her standing in a doorway to the north. Past her, you see a staircase leading further and further down. Osea, would you like to describe what you look like in this current moment? Are you fearful? Are you frozen? Are you standing still? Are you like, nope, fuck that? And did you slam the door back? What did you do?
She's looking fearfully down the stairs, contemplating using her scepter to get some light down there, but not wanting to risk a spell slot. Not wanting to go down there. She's basically like shaking as she steps back away from the door. She's not gonna close the door, but she's just gonna step back. Like, nah. No, thank you.
Um, okay. Not much to go on. I'll let Paul lead the rest of our turns.
Oh, well, I was gonna pop this door open if there are no objections.
Sure.
Pop it open.
Oh, wow. What's in here?
Within this room, you see yet another storage room. There are crates and boxes and a pickaxe on the ground. You also see a layer of bones. It doesn't even look like it could make a complete skeleton. It looks like even putting the slightest amount of pressure on these very old bones would make them crumble into dust. Along the ceiling and walls, of course, you see dozens, thousands, however many. You can't even count them all, spiders.
Nice.
And all you hear is the scuttering of their feet.
Okay. Well, I'll do a quick investigation and see if there's anything of import down here.
Give me that investigation.
Oh, I'm getting it.
Oh, I'm ready for it, brother.
Oh, I didn't find nothing.
It's really dark. I mean, you can't really move the boxes that well with your paws. Nah.
Yep, I'm backing out.
Spiders.
Oh well. Uh, there's a lot of spiders in there. You guys want me to close that back up?
Yes, please.
That's all I needed to hear. I didn't see anything crazy. No people. So we're good. We're good.
You're good. Would that be the end of what you're doing?
Yeah.
Queen Zinnia. Go, baby girl.
Okay. How far are we?
Are you stealthed right now? Is that what your little icon is? Oh, you're disguised. That's what it is.
Disguise. Hmm.
Uh, ooh. Stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got here and I see 2 closed doors and stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 1 party member.
Mm-hmm.
50-50.
Yep.
Or I could go for the stairs.
Very true.
Okay. But well, I see a pickaxe.
I see.
Is this the same fucking door?
That's the
God
Mhm.
damn it. Okay, we're
Mhm.
just gonna shut that.
Yeah, that's
We're just gonna shut that right up.
Oh,
Oh
you're
man,
curious of the
that's
contents of that
unfortunate.
room too? Oh, that's very funny.
That's unfortunate.
all of you in this room could freely talk to each other right now.
No one go in the spider room. Keep that door closed.
Has anyone checked the other door?
I mean, Rosa went in that door. She was going to point that way, and I'm not very excited about going downstairs.
Rosa went in the door and you didn't open it to check?
It's Rosa. Do you really think she needs any assistance? Hey, Paul's the one who follows her like a little.
Like I shouldn't be the one to say this.
Paul's the one who follows her like a little puppy. Why?
Linnea, you open this
Hey.
door. You open this door. You see a short hallway and then another door. Past this secondary door, you see Rosa with her back to you. In front of her, you see a drow and maybe like the corner of another drow. And she is in the middle of a fight.
Oh. Shuts the door. No. She's like, oh man, that sucks. Anyway. No.
Crazy.
Man.
Why she keep finding trouble?
At least she's not burning a house down this time.
Nothing to burn here. It's all
Exactly.
Well, we have to fight her, but
What's the worst that could happen?
What would you like to do? That's what you see.
She seems to have her hands full.
okay, I'm just gonna go in the door, I guess.
Not your turn yet.
Oh, whoops.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold.
Would she though? Nah. She'll step aside.
Okay. Turns now.
She's like, she always says she has it. It's fine.
Okay. The drow closest to you, Rosa, he's going to attack with his swords. The first one is going to hit. The second one will not. Your AC is above a 14, right? Rosa? What's your
Oh shoot.
AC?
Sorry. AC. My AC is only 10. Plus, it's just 10.
Your AC is 10?
Yeah.
Oh, they
I
both
don't think
hit.
it's grown since we started.
And you haven't casted mage armor or anything.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
They both hit. Plus 3. You're gonna get hit for 11 damage.
Okay.
The second drow is going to close in on your other side. And he is going to do the same thing. They both also hit for 12.
Okay.
That's gonna be them. Osea. With both doors now open, you heard this. Everybody in the room heard this now with this door open. Somebody being attacked.
Osea's gonna rush into the room where she's hearing all that scuffling.
Let's see if you have the distance. 15.
Oh, do I?
You can make it halfway through the hall.
Okay. I'm gonna cast. Can I cast Chalet on my scepter?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Okay.
And if that's as far as I can go, I guess that's it. That's my turn.
You can make it 2 more.
Okay.
Very good for you, Sam.
Ooh. Whoop.
You want to do anything with Thorn Whip? Health ball around Paul.
So Thornwood basically allows you to like try to pull an enemy towards you, which would have it not have two of them around Rosa and would also expose them to Kyre and Paul. I believe it's a 30-foot range
Yes.
and pulls them 10 feet closer. So if you want to
Does
try
it
and get the
also
one,
damage them on the pull?
yeah, I believe it's a d6. It's a 2d6 at 5th level.
So, Osea, I want you to roll a d20. Is this something that you want to do? Let me ask that firstly. Gwen,
Do what?
is that something that you would like to do, or do you want to do something different?
I mean, that works for me. I can't think of any other plan.
Okay, so roll a d20.
Hell yeah.
That absolutely hits.
Nice.
I assume you want to target the one closest to you that you can see in your line of sight?
Yeah.
Okay. It does damage, doesn't it? Thorn Whip?
Yep, it's 2d6.
2d6. Okay. I want you to roll 2d6.
Okay. Here, dicey, dicey, dicey.
Okay, so this drow took 9 damage. And he's going to move towards you 10 feet.
Hey, bro.
So she is no longer threatened. So that means that those guys don't have advantage on her anymore.
Nice. Good job, Zinnia.
You did it.
Just yelling the
You
plan
hit it.
down the hall.
She's like, wait!
Plan. So you gave me.
Whip those bitches!
Whip 'em! Is that all that you'd like to do? You used your bonus action and your action. You can talk.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, Rosa.
Lead them into false
All right.
security.
So they are both. Are they both within 10 feet of me, or did you now pull them further than 10 feet? Okay. They are both within 10 feet. But I cannot move away from this person without taking an opportunity attack, correct? But disengaging is disengaging is an action, correct?
That is correct.
Because I'm not a rogue.
Yes.
Okay. Um, or what is the rule? Can I move around and just not be
Move away. You can go around.
move away?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Um, no, you know what? I'm gonna stay right here. I am going to cast a new spell.
New spell, new spell.
New spell, new spell. Hit us with it.
Where is my little person? There it is. I am going to cast Blood Resonance.
Oh,
Ooh.
Soul resonance.
Um, it's going to hit both of these drow because they're within 10 feet of me. They need to make a con save. Please.
One failed, one succeeded. I'm gonna say the one that failed is the one closest to you.
On the failed save, they're going to take 15 thunder damage. On a success, they're going to take half. So either 7 or 8, however you're rounding that up.
I'll round it higher.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a quick note, or if you want to kind of understand
how that looked like. If anyone could see me, can anyone even see me do that? Hold on, I can't see.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Osea, just so you can see what that looks like, as Rosa stands closer to one than the other, you can kind of still see it come off of her. Imagine like almost imagine like her in her own like ball, but then it just like an energy emanate outside of her. A wave of vibrating red light just within an instant explodes outwards. And you notice that on the one that took the most damage, their veins on their skin seem to get distorted. Their muscle and their bone seems to start to like quiver and change in shape, and that's where their agony starts to come from.
Okay.
And that's my action. Now I'm going to take a bonus action of using another sorcery points to quicken spell and do it again.
Okay.
So if they could do another, they both failed.
Both failed.
Um, all right, this time it's 13 thunder damage.
The one closest to you, he's pretty hurt, but he's still going to be standing for a good minute. The one furthest from you looks just a hair better than the other one.
Okay. Um, okay. I can see that I feel like I can see that blood is starting to come from them. Blood is starting to pool from there. I don't know if you'll give this, but as I've cast these waves of thunderous kind of energy pouring out of me, and their veins have kind of started to burst. The blood starts to kind of pool at their feet. Um, yeah, I'm not running. I'm kind of smiling where I'm at, and again, my grin is splitting wide again.
Hmm.
Cool. Very cool. Kyer.
Okay. I know this might come as a surprise to everybody, but yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the drow in the doorway.
No, really?
Yeah, I know it's
Revolutionary.
quite a turn of events.
Who would have
Wow,
A
Kyrick has
natural
grown.
20 and a 19
They both hit.
Oh boy.
for a massive 29 damage.
This drow not only dies, he is fucking obliterated. He is thrown back, lands with his back. There's a pitchfork on the ground, a pickaxe on the ground. He falls on the pickaxe,
Oh,
slides
he
off,
gets
and
Looney
pierces his
Tunes.
chest, gurgling, and this terrible eldritch blast burns across his chest, and he dies.
Uh, with that, um, I'm gonna double pat Paul on the side of his dire wolf body and point forward and end my turn.
Very nice, Paul.
Um. Hmm. Yeah. So it'd be nice if I could get in that door. Hmm.
This door
Oh,
seems to be a pain in the ass.
It's Especially with Kyra standing in front of it.
Especially with Kyra in the way, this door you cannot There's no way.
Well, I'm good. I'll just hang out right here. Have fun in there.
Zinnia, you are also now locked in with. Oh, never mind.
No, 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 no. That'd be really funny. Like,
Zinnia, your go.
Pardon?
You're good. We're chilling.
you're
I'm about to. Where was I going to be locked?
Nah, you're good. You're chill.
Hard.
You're chill.
yeah. If I was right there,
You
locked,
really get
but I
panicked.
stopped there.
It
Yeah.
would have been locked in.
Then she really would have had a panic attack.
The only way is down.
Oh my god. She would have been like, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, how's it sounding? How bad is it?
It doesn't sound great in there, Chief. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
It does not sound great. As you walk into this room, is the health pool on Zinnia accurate right now, Rosa?
What?
You just asked
Huh?
if the health poll
Huh?
on Zinnia
I'm sorry.
was right, Rosa.
Am I Soup Rosa now?
Zarla, wait.
Am I?
Zarla.
Whose whose
Uh,
help do you want, Darla?
Hold on. Who's on first? Who's on first?
Ignore it.
Yes, the health. My health is accurate. Yes.
Oh my god.
Right now.
Yes, I will describe it. I have, for anyone who can see me, blood is blood is covering me. You don't know maybe where it's from or who it's coming from. You can tell that a lot of it might be coming from me. There's pools of it at my feet and at the drow in front of me. And there's kind of a blackness also coming from some of my veins pooling down. I'm slightly slumped over and holding my ribs with one of my arms, trying to prevent maybe some blood from leaking out of my insides, where I got heavily slashed. But I'm still standing there with my head kind of slightly cocked to the side with an extremely wide smile.
You have never seen her this
Oh, that's unnatural.
It's giving
Yeah.
I know that some of you guys know what that means.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibes that I was getting with how it was being described. Well, anyways, I'm gonna just throw the chakrams and just like try to ignore that, whatever that is.
Rosa in your way.
I don't think. Okay, well, she has more movement. Okay, well, there's one.
That hits. It hits.
Is this one gonna live?
It hits. Probably not. Roll your damage.
Yike. I don't know if I have like. Oh, hold on. Sorry, give me a second.
You're good, Chief. I was not expecting this one area of the map to take us 4 hours.
Okay.
Welcome to my world.
I don't think I have like a crit option for the Okay.
Roll him, roll him.
Okay. Oh wait, that's whatever. Whatever. Ignore that. Whatever. Yeah. I don't know. They fly and fuck that guy. I'm more concerned about what is going on with Rosa at this moment.
Sick. Alright, he's dead. Initiative is over.
Nice.
Osia's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Rosa. Because she obviously needs it.
Is that a touch?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna have to go up. You're gonna have to touch her.
Can we
You're gonna have to
get rid of Big Paul?
Yes, by now Big Paul is gone.
Thank
Okay.
you.
We are now with Small Paul.
Small Paul.
I was gonna do
Small.
that after this combat. Thank you for asking.
Small Paul.
Small Paul.
All that effort, all those blades, and for what? They'll rot the same as anyone else. Listen, I told them to jump. They should have listened.
Rosa, you heal for 6, by the way.
Ugh, I hate getting blood on my boots.
Hey, do you maybe want more good berries?
Yeah, that sounds like a
Everyone's
plan.
giving Rosa good berries.
All right.
She is hoarding those good berries.
Let me walk over to wherever Tall Paul is.
Oh, I'm Small Paul.
Question: are you keeping track of how many spell slots you're using?
No. Does Cure Wounds use a spell slot?
Yes.
One spell slot, yes.
Okay, so I've used that 2 times, so I have like 2 more spell slots left, right?
You also used Gust of Winds, that's a level 3.
Okay, so
You're good.
okay, so 0 spell slots.
No, you have 2 level 1s and 2 level 3s.
Can I
Okay.
suggest that in this dead end where we seem to have control of the general area, we maybe take a rest?
Yeah, works for me. Now that you're the one offering.
Oh sure, when I suggest it, when Rosa suggests it, everyone's
Just gonna rest next to the 2 dead bodies.
I mean, the spiders will come get those bodies eventually, so don't worry about them.
I would much rather not have to sleep in this place, but everyone does look quite worse for wear at the moment.
If you get a
Speak
little
for
bit cold,
yourselves.
you can get underneath the dead bodies. They'll keep you warm.
Wait, will they? Because dead bodies are cold.
I mean, dead bodies are colder than you, but so is a blanket, technically.
I do not have enough knowledge to dispute.
I'll let you guys act out settling into rest. For how many hours do you want to rest here? Just 1 or 2? Or
A short rest is 1 hour, so if that's what you're going for.
What does a short rest actually do for people?
You can use your hit dice to roll and gain hit points back. For some people, it gives them abilities back if you get them back on a short rest. So for Kyre, it gives them all the spell slots back.
Oh, God, that's so OP. That's so annoying.
Yep,
Yeah, but also ask Kyre how many spell slots he has.
not many.
Oh, like 3? How many spell slots
2.
does Kyre have?
He's
Kyre only
he,
you only have 2 spell slots?
That's warlocks for you.
he does not get 3 until level 8.
Holy mole. Wait, you mean 3 whole spells?
Yes. That's how warlocks work.
What?
Well, Eldritch Blast is free, so
We need to be taking some more half spells or half slots for half whatever the fuck, half sleeps for our warlock here. Short rest,
Yeah.
thank you.
I like half
Yeah.
sleeps better.
Okay, so but we can click the button short rest, automatically. No, it didn't give me hit die.
You have to roll your hit die.
Yeah, you do
So
have to roll
it'll
your hit die.
it shows you what your hit die are. I think.
Hit die 66. So I just roll 66.
So you can use up to 6. You don't have to use them all.
Oh, it just means that like next time, if we take a second short rest, then I could only roll the other.
The
Yeah,
others, and you gain half of them back on a long rest. Not half of the used, half of total. So you'll gain 3 on a long rest.
Okay, so real quick, sorry for asking this mechanic 20
No, you're
sessions
good.
in. If I roll all of them right now, when we take a long rest later, I get 0.
When you take a long rest, you will then have 3 after the long rest.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to roll all of them now. Fuck that.
No, a lot of people don't use hit dice. It's a common mechanic, but it's not super common. Like, don't fret about asking questions about stuff.
Oh, I used the wrong
We
freaking
have people who are
dice.
learning D&D here as well. Like, it
There we go.
doesn't fret, doesn't matter. People have different DM styles, different things get used. You're fine.
Holy shit. You got almost a max roll on 2d8. That's crazy.
I didn't even need that much, but hey, I'll take it.
Yes.
Below your hit points, do you see where your death saves are?
Mm,
Below that?
temporary hit points. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Do you see where it says hit dice? Just to the left of that.
Let me go and do my
Yes.
so done
That
to
is
2.
what you're going to roll. That's what
Okay.
you can do all 5, or you can do as many as you want. You're not gonna click the number, you're gonna click where it says the word hit dice.
Oh, whoopsie.
You don't have to
And
do
then
all
just
5. I wouldn't
yeah.
personally recommend doing all 5. I'd probably do 2. It's best if you split it in case you need to take another short rest.
Okay. Okay, that was a bad one. So,
So those
and
are the
then
2 that you've rolled. You only have 5, so you've used 2. Do you want to use more than that? Up to you. You've gotten back 9 health.
okay, then I think I'm good because I'm doing okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna subtract that for you. You have 3 hit dice left for your next short rest. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Do I need to hit the short rest button or is that
You're
does the
good.
okay?
We're good.
Nice.
Okay. Do we want to describe how we're all resting really quick?
Gonna stand up straight and look at the door with my eyes open as we short rest.
I mean, Rosa doesn't sleep, so Osea's gonna hunch herself against the wall in whatever little corner she can find herself. Takes a minute for her to feel comfortable enough to rest, but seeing Rosa on guard at the door, she finally allows herself to go into meditation mode. Because she meditate and rest, like I think is what people have said.
Just a cat nap.
I
Cat
found a
nap.
small little nook between the wall and the stone, so I'm just hunched over there, just keeping my head on a swivel, watching Rosa and Osea in the one room, and then it looks like Kyre's keeping sentry up there, so. Oh, hi, Kyre.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Could you remind me of what happened, Paul?
Ah, yes, bloodlust does that to people.
Yeah.
They handled the drow, and we're taking a short rest.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, Rosa suggested it, and everyone was amicable to it, so.
Right, yeah. It's natural. I don't know what I was thinking suggesting it earlier.
Yeah, it's a bit foolish. You'll learn.
Yeah, in due time, probably.
I thought it was a good suggestion. You know, I'm not team leader, so.
She is in the hallway. Shut the door behind them so she can keep an eye on all of them. And no, she's staring directly at that. And she's yeah. It's a short rest.
You can
She's
get a
just
rest
like
while you're
sitting there.
watching. Yeah,
Yep.
just sitting there. Yeah.
Light
She's
activity still
sitting
counts.
there with her head on top of her knees, just like kind of staring at the stairwell, trying to keep her panic attack at bay and humming to herself quietly.
Honey. Baby girl.
Alright.
Nice.